peace, mercy, and of Allah be with you. We will start our brief opening session with the translation by the Mullah Rajput.
Today, you
Assalamu
can
alaikum
chart your
warahmatullah. May peace and blessings of Allah
with
be
800
upon
volt
you.
architecture.
I will
Today,
recite
we
in the
change
chapter
the way
number
we
45
navigate
from
the
Holy
roads
Quran.
ahead.
أعوذ
And today, we
بالله من
reimagine how easy, how your
الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم والتين والزيتون وطور سينين وهذا البلد العمين لقد خلقنا الإنسان في أحسن تقويم ثم رددناه أسفل سافلين إلا الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات فلهم أجر غير ممنون فما يكذبك بعد بالدين أليس الله بأحكم الحاكمين. Now I will present the English translation of these verses from chapter number 45 of Holy Quran. In the name of Allah, the Gracious, the Merciful, by the fig and by the olive and by the mountain Sinai and by this town of security. Surely we have created man in the best make. Then if he works iniquity, we reject him as a last of the law, except those who believe and do good works. So for them is an unending reward. Then what is there to give the lie to thee after this with regard to the judgment? Is not Allah the best of the judges? Jazakumullah. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I welcome to all the team players in this second Fazle Umar cricket on the behalf of the Ahmadiyya Muslims Elders Associations. We have some quick reminders and announcement before team proceed with the toss and the first 4 matches. So all note, just for the information, we have 4 matches. Ground A, we have the Northern Ontario versus Panthers Cricket Club. Ground B, we have the Grad 11 and Mississauga Ramblers. Ground D, we have the Canadian Seniors Cricket Association versus Centurions Cricket Club. And ground E, we have the Indo Park Legends versus Vaughan. Hope and believe that all players have received and read carefully all the rules of this tournament, which were already provided to all the captains couple of days ago. All the ICC standard T20 rules will be applicable in this tournament. I will not go through all the details, But the most important thing that I want to mention over here is the ground coordinators. Ground coordinators will be the single point of contact for the captains, team coordinators of the playing teams. Just to coordinate for the support required or need any coordination with the tournament organizers or management. I would request the Usman City Sub, please come forward. He will be the main in charge but with his own team. One coordinator for the ground. He will introduce to the captains and the umpires as well. The few coordination points, but not limited to, scoring app issues, ball requirements, food, water requirement, first aid support, team photos, or any other issue. Just a reminder to all, it has been made clear to everyone that any age protest must be lodged with the umpires or officials before the conclusion of the game. This was already communicated with all the captains and all the team members. This will be strictly followed. Just for your information, in addition to the first aid kit, we will be having actually Mr. Caesar. He's our physiotherapist from the Pro Evolution Wellness Center. So he will be here soon and he will provide the free of cost assistance the whole day. Another quick reminder, throughout these 3 days, breakfast, lunch and dinner will be provided for both vegetarian and non-vegetarian players. Additionally, tomorrow night, organizers have planned a barbecue dinner. Lastly, I would like to remind everyone. Lastly, I would like to remind everyone that you are all kindly invited to a special dinner tonight in your honor. If you have not yet registered to attend, please contact your team captain to do so. We are looking forward to hosting you at tonight's dinner. Anyway, if there is any question, please feel free to ask. And thank you once again and have a safe, enjoyable day at the tournament. Before to proceed, all right, another quick reminder from the chief organizers, like final decision will be made by only umpires and everybody please respect that. I will just quickly introduce, we have the Mohammad Akbar Bhatti Saab. We'll start from the right side, is a Shakil Guman Saab. Is a management team. I'm just like introducing you all so that in addition to the ground coordinators, we have the team over here to support all you.
Respect that.
Shakil Guman Saab.
I will just quickly
After that,
introduce.
we have the Amir
we
Ani
have the
Sahib,
Mohammad Akbar Bhatti
Mohammad
Saab,
Akbar
but we'll
Bhatti
start
Saab,
from
who
the
are in
right
charge
side
of
is
the
Shakil
whole
Guman
tournament.
Saab.
And then we
It
have
is the
this team,
management team. I'm just
our
like introducing
umpires
you all
here as well.
so that
Usman Seti Saab, he will be the main ground coordinator in charge for this tournament. And Khaksar Asif Malik. I would request Mirza Tahir Ahmed as well. Can you raise your hand? Yeah, thank you very much. He's playing that standing over there. If anybody is having any question or any quick comment before we wrap up all this. So, Muhammad Akbar Bhatti Saab is reminding us that okay, we need to have all the team photos before the match. Yes, please come forward now. Or like, yes. Yes, please. The team who is complete team over here, please come forward one by one. Shakil Guman Saab is guiding, and then please have a quick photo. Thank you very much. For any scoring app issues, please coordinate with the ground coordinator, but we have a great support from the Tariq Zubair Sahib.
देने हैं, अभी कोई कोऑर्डिनेटर नहीं है, तो लोकल टीम कैप्टन्स में मुझे कोऑर्डिनेटिंग मेंबर्स का नाम देना है।
Tariq Zubair Sahib for any issue related to that. Then ask any issues with
Hello.
with the Tariq Zubair Sahib.
लोकल टीम कैप्टन्स को कहना है सर मुझे वो नंबर
416 मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा
आपको
नाम
कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव
जी जी
416
303
Hello.
तारिक जुबैर साहब सर मुझे वो नंबर
416 मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा नाम
आपको कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव
जी जी
416
303
Hello.
तारिक जुबैर सर मुझे वो नंबर
416 मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा नाम
कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव 416
303
Hello.
तारिक जुबैर सर मुझे वो नंबर
416 मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा नाम
कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव 416
303
Hello.
सर मुझे वो नंबर
मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा नाम
कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव 416
303
Hello.
सर मुझे वो नंबर
416 मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा नाम
कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव 416
303
Hello.
सर मुझे वो नंबर
मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा नाम
कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव 416
303
Hello.
सर मुझे वो नंबर
416 मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा नाम
कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव 416
303
Hello.
सर मुझे वो नंबर
416 मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा नाम
कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव 416
303
Hello.
सर मुझे वो नंबर
416 मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा नाम
कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव 416
303
Hello.
सर मुझे वो नंबर
416 मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा नाम
कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव 416
303
Hello.
सर मुझे वो नंबर
416 मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा नाम
कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव 416
303
Hello.
सर मुझे वो नंबर
416 मेनू चलानी सिखा दो पहले 416 किसमें होगा एहसान लाई की नहीं नीचे मेरा नाम
कॉल करता हूँ, मेरा आप नंबर सेव 416
Hello. 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 Hello.
बिल्कुल नहीं बनेगी, बड़े गुस्से में कहा। और ये जुमला कहा कि ओवर माई डेड बॉडी। ये सुनते ही चौधरी साहब गैर मामूली जोश के साथ खड़े हो गए और कहा कि मेयर साहब, ये मस्जिद अल्लाह ताला की इबादत गाह है और बनेगी और ज़रूर बनेगी। चुनांचे अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह वहाँ मस्जिद तामीर हुई
Hello.
और फिर उसी मेयर ने मस्जिद में आकर माफ़ी मांगी और फिर उसके बाद कई बार वो मस्जिद में आता रहा। ये सुनते ही बड़े निडर आदमी थे, मामूली जोश के साथ खड़े हो गए और मुआज साहब होते हैं कि मेयर साहब थे कि मस्जिद अल्लाह ताला की इबादत गाह है और कहते हैं मैं शुरू में फील्ड में आया हूँ तो मुश्किलात पेश आनी शुरू हुई। बड़े प्यार से मेरी बातें सुनी, मुझे समझाया, बड़ी पूरी नसीहतें की और फिर उसके बाद कई बार इस तरह जो मामलात और मुश्किलात थे मेरे खुद बहुत हल हो गए। बहुत सारे मामलात में ऐसे मैं हैसियत लिया करता था। मुनीर शम्स साहब डायरेक्टर MTA कहते हैं बड़े प्यार से मेरी बात टेलीपोर्ट का सेटअप बड़े आसान रंग में किया और चौधरी मुनीर साहब खूबी ये थी कि हर काम में मशरक के साथ हमेशा जमात का पैसा बचाने की कोशिश करते थे और सिर्फ वही मशीनरी हासिल करते थे इसकी आज़ाद ज़रूर आपके हर कॉल फेल में खिलाफत के साथ बेहद इखलास और तलब नुमाया होता था। बड़े आसान रंग में किया और यही होता था के हर काम में मशरक के साथ हमेशा जमात का पैसा बचाने की कोशिश करते थे। टेलीपोर्ट के डायरेक्टर थे, कोई नुमाइश वहाँ ये नहीं था कि मैंने ये काम किया, मेरी वजह से
Hello.
बड़ी ऑफिस काम करने वाली थी, उनके दूसरों को प्रेयर दिया था। मैंने देखा है कि वहाँ के साथ उन्होंने आया
हमेशा जमात का पैसा बचाने की कोशिश करती है ये क्लियर करती है
कोई लॉस हो गया
आपकी हर कॉलों के
जो ईमानदारी समझा उसके बारे में बड़े अच्छे
काम में मशवरा आया हमेशा जमात का
आगे आगे अपनी अहमियत बताने का शौक नहीं था, बस एक लगन थी की तरफ से मुझे दिया गया उसे मैं असर करने की कोशिश
काम में मशवरा आया हमेशा जमात का
लिखते हैं हमारी चश्मा सवेरे जाने से पहले एक दो घंटे दीनी मदरसे और रात को सोने से पहले कुरान शरीफ की तिलावत बड़ी बाकायदगी से पहले बागी थी उस्मान खान में 2 बेटियां और 4 बेटे शामिल हैं। एक बेटे शमसुद्दीन मालाबारी साहब शामिल हैं रात से भरोसा
وبعث ثاني صل على نبيك دانيا صل على نبيك دانيا وبعث هذه الدنيا وبعث ثاني.
نحمد الله الذي قد أرسل الهادي محمد صفوة الخلق الممجد رحمة للعالمين.
When it comes to attaining the pleasure of Allah, who can be higher in status than the Holy Prophet Hazrat Muhammad Mustafa sallallahu alaihi wasallam? He was always smiling. He advised his companions not to consider any deed small, even though if it may only be a smile and pleasantness towards a brother. This was the life of the Holy Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Hazrat Aisha radiallahu ta'ala anha relates that the Holy Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam had a humorous nature and would always be smiling and cheerful around in the house. This shows how great example he was, that even if you're joking around, one must never lie, and the truth must be spoken at all times. Once an old woman came to the Holy Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam and asked for paradise. The Holy Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, "Old women do not enter the paradise." And that old woman started to cry. When she was about to leave the room, the Holy Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, with his subtle sense of humor, stopped her and said, "Old women will become young before entering the heavens." In the same way, one of the companions of the Holy Prophet ﷺ was Zahir. He used to trade in metal objects. Once the Holy Prophet ﷺ was walking in the market and he saw that companion, Zahir, and playfully he grabbed him from behind and said, "Will anyone buy this slave?" Zahir laughed and said, "Ya Rasulullah, who is that person who is going to buy a slave like me and will be in loss?" The Holy Prophet ﷺ smiled and said, "In Allah's eyes, your value is very high." In the same way, in another occasion, someone broke his fast intentionally during the month of Ramadan. The Holy Prophet ﷺ ordered him that he should emancipate one slave, or fast for 2 months, or feed 60 poor men. That person said, "Ya Rasulullah, I cannot do all this. I cannot provide for 60 poor men." The Holy Prophet ﷺ said, "In this case, sit down." A huge basket of dates was brought to the Holy Prophet ﷺ. The Holy Prophet said, "Take this and go and distribute this in charity as a means of expiation for what you did." The person said, "Ya Rasulullah, there is no one poorer than me." The Holy Prophet ﷺ laughed. And those narrating the incident said that the Holy Prophet ﷺ was smiling and laughing so much that we saw his canine tooth and it became apparent. And the Holy Prophet ﷺ said, "In this case, you should eat all of the days by yourself." This was the humorous nature
Welcome to second Fazle Umar cricket tournament, and the first wicket seems to be fallen already. We have 4 live matches being played on 4 different grounds. We have lovely sunshine. Sun is out. Very nice morning for the cricket game. Well left. Nicely played, but no run. नहीं अभी तक दिया Still early stages of the tournament, but we have very nice games being played at the moment. 4 of them on 4 different grounds. Nicely played on the leg side. They'll get a couple. Good use of the leg side ball.
म्यूट था माइक चेक स्टेट जितना बढ़ा अच्छा जब जितनी बढ़ सकती है उतनी बढ़ा दें माइक चेक माइक चेक माइक चेक माइक चेक माइक चेक माइक चेक माइक चेक
Nice quick signal.
माइक चेक माइक चेक माइक चेक Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Good shot for 2.
Mic check.
If they run faster, they could get 3 as well, but
आवाज आ रही है? ओके इधर हूँ मैं आपके लेफ्ट पे
we're going to have some live commentary coming from the umpire side. Umpire, you will be live, just so you know. So you have to, be careful with your decisions. Okay, we have umpire live, but he's not speaking. Oh, good try. It was outside of off stump and he's tried to flash it, but couldn't connect it. Hopefully next time. Oh, nice bowling. Batsman is trying hard to connect, but failing at the moment. Good appeal, but I think it was going on the leg side. It was leggish a bit. Rightly umpire declined it. Batsman played the defensive stroke. I believe they forgot we are in 2020, but batsman was not ready, bowler was anxious. Let's do it again. Little push to the leg side, but failed to take advantage of it. Fielder was alert. Nice shot, good connection. Mid on, trying. 2 runs scored. Outfield is not that fast, otherwise it could have gone to the boundary. Third man is there. Three runs scored so far from this over. Nice shot. 4 runs. Good connection. Again, gently stopped it. Spinner is on at the moment. Oh, operator is operating. Spinner is operating from the King Street end. I have Akbar Bhatti Sahab joining me. Bhatti Sahab, welcome to the commentary box.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. And once again, welcome to second Fazle Umar cricket tournament. Ahmadiyya Muslim Elder Association has organized this in the second year in a row. Alhamdulillah, this year we have 16 teams participating, of which are 10 are from our friends from outside of the community, and 6 are from our community. Alhamdulillah, we are live from King City cricket grounds, Maple Leaf cricket grounds. Right now we are broadcasting live one MAC 1 versus दूसरी टीम कौन सी है? ये दूसरी टीम कौन सी है? Shield. ये सागर एम्बुलेंस है. Yeah. Right now, Juan is batting first, and Imtiaz Rauf Saab is with Usman Malik Saab. They are one down for. Let me check the score. 1 second.
Good keeping. Very well ball as well, as the rightly appointed by Akbar Bhatti Sahab. Quick single. Just place the ball on the right side and that's it. Ran for it. Tried to heave it, but missed it. I believe overs are having a pressure on the batsman. What do you think, Batisa?
Yeah, he's trying to heave it, and now he connected. I think it's going to be a drop catch.
Oh, that was a skyer, but fielder was under it, spilled it. Tried to squeeze it, but fielder was there in the gully. Nice keeping. Very tight line. The spinner is a good find actually. Not letting anybody take a run freely. Good shot, but only single. Two teams are battling it out. One versus Indo-Pak. Nice shot. Finally we see some action. Very nice shot, but only got single for it. Anyways, it was a good shot in the air for a while. Leg side delivery got a little punishment, but couldn't take the full advantage of it. Got 2 of it. Nice. One is trying to put some competitive score on the board. They'll have to up the ante. Sweep shot was missed. There was a ball to be hit on the leg side. Point is ready to cut it off. Gonna take a score. Good bowling. Nice bowling. Could beat the cover, extra cover. Got 1 run more. They have to pick up the pace for the scoring. It's a T20 game and one need to put a good total on the board. Misfield. Could have run 2, but batsman got tired. Good shot. Out of reach. That was an aerial shot. Got one of it. Have to take more risks. A high full toss. Should have been a no ball as well. It is a no ball. And 4. I believe it's gonna be a free hit. Have to wait for the umpire signal. White ball. Got a free score for 1. We have very enthusiastic crowd sitting beside us, so good. I have to reach for it. Got a single on the leg side. Right now the pace is a bit slower, but hopefully by the sunshine it will help us pick up the pace. Good shot. Only for 1. Maybe we need a water break for the batsman. Off the pad and the bat. One more to the total. We have Fakhar Saab on the systems as well. Let's see what the total is right now. We got some support from Asim. Asim, what's the total now? Very good fielding. Certainly saved 4 runs, but the batsman got 2 nonetheless. We have 12.1 overs and 68 for 1 for MAC 1 versus Indo-Pak Legends. Indo-Pak got well-deserved wicket. And tough luck for Ward. $72 for 1. And the over the 12.4. So yeah, a bit balls to come. Run rate right now is 5.7 current. Projected could be 114. T20 could swing anyway, depending on few hits. You can change the course of the game. So 1 is 72 for 2 at the moment. That could have been a very good catch. Bowler tried it. One more for the 1. Interesting bowling action. 1 is 74 for 2. Not scoring too much runs. Good shot on the mid on. Only 1. So it will be 75, I believe, for 2. Should get 2 for this shot. .3 overs gone. Legends have a lot of spinners in their stock. They have tied up the batsman. Interesting action. Should get the treatment. No, it doesn't go for 4. Okay, only 1. Waiting for the signal. No signal, so it's a fair ball. Good connection. Good running. Got 2 of it. Finally, some pace bowling. First one is a free run. I have a colleague coming in, Amar Nisab. He will be joining me. He's getting ready. Won 81 for 2. भाई थोड़ा सा $81 for 2, 1. Oh. Appeal. Umpire is not interested. Got 1 run off the last ball. Played some with soft hands. Try to heave it on the onside. Couldn't connect it.
Nicely played back to the bowler, and they have exchanged just for a 1 run. So currently Vaughan is 80 for loss of 2 wickets, and at the end of the 14th over. Hurry. Very nice weather. We are here in the Maple Cricket Ground, City of King. Nice northeasterly wind blowing from our left to right. Now the batsman is, the end has changed. Now the bowling will be from the Peace Village end. First ball of the 15th over. Nice play towards the long on, and the batsman crossover for a single. Once again the bowler comes in, it's a right arm leg spinner, and nicely driven towards the mid-wicket boundary and gone over the head of the mid-wicket fielder for the 6 runs. Very well connected shot. So there are 16 teams playing this tournament, and currently we have 8 teams playing in 4 different grounds. Very lofty. They have tried to heave once again towards the mid wicket, but couldn't succeed. Very flighted delivery. So batsman just couldn't get to that ball. Once again he missed it. Ball kept a little bit low. Well taken by the keeper. Once again right arm leg spinner. Very flighted delivery, and heaved once again over the head of the mid-wicket fielder, and 6 more runs. Beautiful shot. So batsman has taken the full advantage of the flighted delivery. It was a full toss, and he take the full benefit out of it. I think Vaughan needs a couple of overs like this to come to a competitive total for the opponent teams. So once again a flighted delivery, and this time batsman just held back, very kind of a late cut shot towards the point, and batsman crossover one more for a 1 single run. Alhamdulillah, all the matches are running on schedule. Teams arrived nice and early, 7 o'clock, 7 a.m. they started arriving. and there was a nice arrangement for the breakfast for all the players. And then after that the team was introduced with all the management. Once again, right arm medium fast, down the leg side, batsman cross for a single. Is the overthrow possibility? No, just one more run. So currently the score is 97, 17 over for the loss of 3 wickets. Yeah, if you can hear any background noises, that Asif Malik Saab, who is organizing all the other bits and pieces for the rest of the matches. Batsman crossed once again for another single run. Oh, beautiful shot towards the long on, and because of the uneven surface, the fielder couldn't judge the height of the ball, and the ball went through his hands for another boundary for 4 runs. Once again, the King is bowling more into the middle and leg stump, and the batsmen are taking the full advantage, so they take another single. Score moves on to 103 runs. Another good shot between the long and mid-wicket fielder, so the long on fielder moves towards the left and picked up the ball cleanly this time, and the batsman crossover for a single. Now the new bowler is Asif, back to bowl for the count of his 4 overs, so he has bowled 2 overs in the beginning, and now he will be bowling the so that was a little bit short, and the crossover for a quick single, but keeper was much quicker than the batsman, and he managed to get him run out. I think now the team captain Sultan Kalo is moving slowly towards the wicket and take everything into his hands to get to the total, a big total. So Sultan Kalo has a lot of experience playing all around the world. He has achieved a couple of trophies for the Masroor International Cricket Tournament in UK, and number of occasions Canada have won that trophy. A very competitive team. Now his bones are a bit older, but he's still intact with his teams. The white ball down the leg side, well taken by the keeper. So scoreboard they haven't moved the scoreboard yet. Oh, so just score is 109 for 4, 79.5 overs. Asim Rashid is going to bowl his coat off 4 overs, so that's his last ball, and very well driven towards the extra cover. Batsman crossover for a single, 1 more run. So end of the over, 111 for 4 at the end of 18 overs. So Adnan Rashid bowled 4 overs, 1 wicket for 20 runs with the average of 5 runs an over. Asad Saab is the photographer, so he's worked a lot for all the men, covering all the events of Ansarullah, and he was just discussing that he has taken a beautiful shots of batsmen getting clean bowled. Batsman crossover for another single. With the help of that single, Vaughan moves on to 112 for 5. Oh, the batsman, the ball went high up above the sky, but landed in a no man's land area, and the batsman crossover for 2 more runs. So as we are approaching to the end of the second last over, so batsmen are now start taking chances to go for a big score. Once again, back to the bowler drive, beautiful shot, 4 runs. Experience counts. Beautiful shot, back to the bowler, straight drive by Sultan Kalo. Another, once again, he tries to heave back towards the long off, couldn't get connected fully, so batsman cross once again for a single run. Oh, full toss, and that was a chance missed. Batsman crossover for a single, so they were quite quick in between the wickets, so they managed to get 2 more runs.
So with that, total goes to 122 for 5 for 1. And only this is second last over and 1 ball left from it. It actually reached 120, which was highly unlikely at one point. Good batting so far. Final over of Vaughan's inning is coming up. 122 for 5 at the moment. Let's see how can they can stretch this scoreboard. First ball off the legs, 1 score. So it's 123 for 5. 1 ball gone from the final over. Nice, 6 runs. Fielder is not sure, waiting for the umpire signal. Benefit of doubt should go to the batting team. 6. So 129 should be the score for now.
And that's the wonderful example by the fielder, because we don't have the camera review here, but the fielder has been very honest and told that while taking a catch, he stepped out of the boundary, and although the umpire was a little bit confused, either he has taken the catch inside the boundary or outside, but very honestly, the fielder, he said, no, I stepped out of the boundary, so it's a 6 runs. That's what we want to give the lesson to everyone, that be honest.
4th ball coming up. Oh, good try. Edge gone to the... Okay, got 2 runs off it. Batsman was trying to heave it, got a top edge. over the slips, but could get the boundary. Second last ball coming up for one. Good shot. Out of the boundary. Nice. Good connection. Clean 6. Usman has made good connections. Final ball of the innings should be coming up soon.
Score is 137 for 5. Last ball is coming up.
Edge over the slips. Going. Gone. 4 runs. Let's wait for the umpire signal. Yes, confirmed. 4 runs. So it's going to be 141 and the target should be 142 for Indo-Pak Legends. Good comeback from one. At one point they were struggling at close to 50s. Gone over 140. Good achievement. Good comparative score. We should have a very nice inning coming up. What do you think, sir?
Yeah, they have managed. So although after the last 3 overs they take the full benefit, and they scored very well in the last 3 overs, and that's a very competitive total on this slow outfield. As the Canadian outfield grounds are not very kind of heavily rolled, so the ball has to take a bit of effort to roll out towards the boundary. So the batsman needs to rely more on the lofty drives over the head of the fielders on the sixes. But that's a very competitive total, 141 for the loss of 5 wickets. And I think that Indo-Pak Legends have to sit together and plan their innings to keep the score ticking from the very beginning. Otherwise, this total of 141 runs can be quite difficult on this outfield.
So we have Imtiaz Rauf with 35 scores. Adil Mahmood could open the account. Usman Malik scored 37. Javed Akram 23. Mansoor Bajwa scored 8. Sultan Ahmed scored 9. Usman Dogar, a good cameo at the end, 21. We had 8 extras, so total comes to 141. And from the fielding side, the bowling side, we had Asif Rashid bowled 4 overs with 21 runs and 1 wicket. Ali, he scored, he bowled 4 overs for 35 runs, no wicket. Samir Lad, he bowled 4 overs, 11 runs, no wickets. Qasim Islam, he scored 3 overs. He actually bowled 3 overs for 31 runs. And then Rinku Bahadur Singh, 2 overs, 21 runs. And Ali Zaidi with 3 overs, 21 runs. That's the bowling card. So far we have 4 games. MAC Northern Ontario versus Panther CC. The first inning is complete, and Northern Ontario has scored 145 for 7. Panthers will be getting ready for their innings to compete with that total. Then we have Gerard 11 versus Mississauga Ramblers. Gerard scored 129 for 4 in 20 overs. Mississauga is getting up. And the third match is Canadian Senior Cricket Association versus Centurions Cricket Club. And Centurions Cricket Club has scored 130 for 4 in 18.2 overs so far. They have 1 over and 4 balls to go to complete their innings. And you've been updated for the Indo-Pak Legends versus Vaughan. We'll have exciting second half of 4 matches coming up. We'll bring you the live commentary soon. Thank you.
All these matches are been telecast, so we are able to telecast your live matches only from the ground D, where Vaughan and Indo-Pak Legends are playing, and that all the live view you are able to see because of our legendary IT team of Ansarullah.
That is our Fakhr Saab, ever Fakhr Chuktai Saab.
Fakhr Chuktai Saab.
Yep, he's always present, always available. Very humble gentleman, very thorough with the approach. This is his efforts. Along with him, Asan, Arif Sadhu Saab, and myself, Numan Ahmed. We are his helpers. Actually, we are Ansarullah.
Yeah.
Helpers of
Allah.
Allah.
So all the 4 matches have completed the first inning now, so I give you once again the scorecard. Northern Ontario, they managed to score 149 for 8 in their first inning. Then we have the Centurions Cricket Club, they managed to score 140 for 4 for the loss of 4 wickets. Third match is Gerard's 11. They managed to score 129 against Mississauga Ramblers. And the match we were showing you live was the Vaughan playing against the Indo-Pak Legends. Vaughan managed to score 141 for 5. So we are waiting for the next live coverage of the matches. The fielders are in the field getting warm up and waiting for the umpires to start the proceeding of the second innings.
Innova Canadian is taking the guard. One is ready to do the bowling. It's a play time. Umpires are ready. Batsman taking guard.
Inning is going to start. Second inning, Ahsan Ali is the bowler from the Peace Village end. And Ali Ahmed is the batsman who will be facing the first ball of the inning. The batsman passes the umpire, right arm medium fast. So down towards the leg side, batsman crossover for a single. Wide down the leg side, keeper couldn't hold it, batsman crossover for a single. Once again, Ahsan a little bit short delivery, and the batsman heaved it over the mid-wicket boundary for a huge six. Beautiful shot, very well connected. The sound of the bat was very cracking. Everybody knew as the ball left the bat, we knew that this is gonna go for a long way.
Park has their intentions to chase this total in the shortest possible overs. Let's see how successful they are. Oh, missed it.
ठीक है, वहां से नजर आ रहा था.
Indo Park is 14 for none at the moment. Going nicely.
Osman is the bowler. He bowled in a block hole, but batsman somehow managed to get the bat into it, and they cross over for a single. Short gully. Score moves on to 15 without losing any wicket. Once again Osman comes. Oh, that was a good ball. So that's a wide ball. Osman wanted to deliver a little bit a quicker delivery, so he lose the control of the ball, and ball went a little bit wide on the offside. Oh, it's a shout for a LBW, but I think the ball was missing the leg stump. Umpire nudges with his head. That ball is missing the leg stump.
Bowler was pleading to umpire, but umpire was having none of it. He told him going out of the offside. Good umpiring so far.
At the end of the second over, score is 16. Oh, bowl him. The beautiful delivery right into the block hole. Batsman, I think, was pre-committed to heave it over the mid-wicket, but the ball was out of his reach because he was already in the air. Nice Yorker. Lost first wicket.
Bowler feels justice is served. He had a huge appeal in the previous ball. Finally got his man. Good bowling. $16 for one in the park. One got their first success. They're hoping for the second one, but let's see if Indo Park have different intentions.
Other scores are Mississauga is currently 12 for the loss of one wicket at the end of the 2 overs. And the third match is Canadian Seniors Cricket Association 7. So they are still in their first over. And the fourth match is Panther CC 18 for no loss in their 2 overs. And the match you're watching on your screen is the Vaughan versus Indo-Pak legend. Vaughan give them the target of 142 runs, and currently Indo-Pak is 16 for 1. Oh, the batsman, because of the uneven surface, beautiful shot towards the square leg. Batsmen are very quick between the wickets and they manage to come back for the second run.
Isan lies on the shorter side, I feel, even in the first over as well. He got a little punishment in the first over, but he's still on the shorter side. Maybe that's his strategy, game plan at the moment.
Rinku Bahadur is the batsman. Once again came and good shout.
Nice ball.
And he was plumb in front of the wickets.
Got his man. Wonderful bowling. Came back nicely.
Second match, JR 11 versus Mississauga. So Mississauga is struggling. So they are 3 wickets down, just with the 12 runs in 2.3 overs. Canadian Seniors Cricket Club are currently 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. So they are playing against the Centurions Cricket Club. So who are so far the highest scorers? So they managed to score 151 runs. And the fourth match is Northern Ontario 149 for 8. And currently Panther CC, they managed to score 22 without any loss in 3.1 overs. And Hassan Ali bowls. Yeah. Or beautiful shot and straight to the fielder, and very well fielded, and a beautiful throw back to the keeper. And Hassan Ali is the bowler, batsman is Sami, so plays back to the bowler.
Usman Dogar trying his best, doing a good job.
Beautiful shot over the mid-off fielder, and the ball goes over the boundary for 4 runs. So as we are still in the power play, so there is opportunity to keep 2 players in the out of the inner circle, and currently the bowler has taken the given out, another LBW appeal, and there was no hesitation as far umpires are concerned.
Usman got his revenge, was hit for 4, came back nicely, got his man. Indo-Pak has 25 on the board with for the 3 loss. 1 is going good at the moment. Good game. Indo-Pak started nicely, but you can see there's a cluster of wickets that could pack them back, but that'll depend on the next new man. Ali Ali scored 12, Sami Sayed 5, Rinku scored 3. Now we have Naveed and Muhyiddin Chugtai.
That was a nice pull shot, but because of a heavy outfield, ball couldn't travel towards the boundary, although it was a very well connected shot. Hassan Ali once again, short pitch delivery, and very good catch, extra cover. So that's
Indo Park losing another wicket in quick succession. They have a lot to catch up. Heavy burden on Mohyuddin Chugtai. Oh, no ball and a white ball. Picking. Extra given. Adds up to the total for Indo Park. Good shot, but settles for one. Good redemption for Ihsan Alai. Half-hearted appeal from keeper. Bowler is not interested. It's a nice sunny day, very bright. Good day for cricket, and we have some spectators coming through the air. With high full toss. Umpire is okay with that. No signal. Ihsan Alai completes his over. Got one wicket, one wide, one no ball. Overall a good over to get a wicket. 30 for 4. Indo Park Legends at the moment. Sultan is the new bowler. Sultan Ahmed Kalu Saab marking his run up. We have a nice breeze blowing.
MashaAllah, Fakhr Chugtai Saab is doing very well. So cameras all around, and one camera and cameraman is right in front of the commentary box, and he's planning to bring the spider camera next year, inshallah. Yeah. So it's a beautiful weather, and we are here in the Maple Cricket Grounds, King City.
Oh, couldn't gather the ball. Sultan Sahib could have been a run out.
And it's a wonderful venue if you want to come here along with your families. That's a nice picnic spot. Bring the kids here, and so they can get interest into the cricket, and maybe we can get some future players. So it's a beautiful place here. Once again, bowler comes, bowled outside the off stump, and batsman just left the ball alone. Ball went into the safe hands of the keeper.
Ever
30.
fit Sultan Ahmed Kalu Sahib, he's a legend. Still very fit, mashallah. Bowling at a nice pace. Good action. Smooth delivery, nice ball. Played officially on the offside. Oh, bowler, wicket keeper is appealing for run out.
Caesar from Pro Evolution Wellness Center. Our physiotherapist is here. So if any players get cramped or feeling a bit of fatigue, so physio is here to get them fit and send them back into the field as soon as possible.
Last ball of Sultan Saab's over is coming up. Little nudge to the leg side. No run taken. Good over, Sultan. Only conceded 3 runs. Indo Park is at 33 for 4.
So, as all the players can listen us as well, while the commentary has been live heard in all the fields, the physio Caesar from Wellness Center is here. Pro Evolution Wellness Center is here, and he has offered his services to us free of cost, and we thank you very much. as we have told. New teams are arriving. So for the second pool after the lunch, so we have 4 matches going on right now. 8 teams are taking part into that, and after lunch we have 8 new teams. They will be playing their pool matches. So batsmen are not able to judge the pace of the ball, so he's struggling. Bowler comes in again, and so this time, so batsman is staying in his back foot. Toss, so batsman couldn't take the full advantage of this ball, and because the batsman is not using his feet to come forward and play the ball, so without using his feet, just with a push of his hands, he managed to get a single. Lifted up a little bit from the short length, and the batsman missed this opportunity once again to pull that ball. Current scorecard at the end of the 10 over, Indo-Pak Legend 49 for 6, and they got a huge total in front of them, so they need another 93 runs. Is it yours? In next 10 overs. JR 11 versus Mississauga. Mississauga is 71 for 4 in 11.3 overs. So they came back well. So although they lost 3 early wickets, but then the 5th wicket partnership bring Mississauga back into the game, and they managed to score 71 for 4 in 11.3 overs, but still in the coming 8.3 overs they need another 50 odd runs to win this match. Canadian Senior Cricket Club Association are currently 54 for 2 in their 10.4 overs, so they are chasing a huge total of 151 runs by Centurions Cricket Club. And in the fourth match, Majlis Ansarullah Northern Ontario give the total of 149 for 8 in their 20 over quota, and Panthers Cricket Club, they are currently on 71 for 2 in their 12 overs. So all the matches are progressing well. So we have currently 8 teams playing in 4 different grounds. In the first round pool matches. So in total we have 16 teams taking part in this tournament. This tournament has been organized by Majlis Ansarullah, the Ahmadiyya Muslim Elders Association, Canada. And this is consecutive second year. The last year this tournament was a huge success, and that's why the number of teams have taken part into it and they have shown interest, and now this is becoming the permanent feature of Ahmadiyya Muslim Elders Association annual calendar. So in the meanwhile, Indo-Pak have lost their 6th wicket. They try to heave over the long on boundary, couldn't get full hold of it, and nice catch, running catch taken on the long on boundary, and they have lost their 7th wicket. So 53 for 7 at the end of 11th over. As I've told, that our technical team is working to get back onto the live streaming, and there are some technical issues, there are some sound issues, but so I've been told, so it's only our monitor in the commentator box is not working, but live everything is back on track. So hopefully you are enjoying all the cricket, and you can see all your players playing. Very short ball and heaved over the mid-wicket boundary. Just one bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. Beautiful shot over the mid-wicket fielder for a huge six. White ball. Right arm wrist leg spinner. Indo-Pak needs another 74 runs in 7.3 overs. Only 3 wickets in hand, and the remaining run rate is 9.87. So it's not an easy task, but they are still trying to manage to get to the total of 141. So batsman laid back and played into the extra cover for a single. So I will update you for the other matches. Match number 2, JR 11 give the target of 130 to win, and Mississauga Rumblers are currently 93 for 4 in 14.3 overs. So they need another 37 runs in 5.3 overs. Required run rate is 6.73. Match number 3, Centurions Cricket Club managed to score 151 for 5, and currently Canadian Senior Cricket Club Cricket Association is 74 for 3, and they need 78 runs needed in 6.3 overs with 7 wickets remaining, and the required run rate is 12 runs per over. Murchison Sarula, Northern Ontario managed to score 149 in their 20-over quota, and Panthers Cricket Club is currently 83 for 5 in 14.4 overs, and they need another 67 runs to win in 5.2 overs with 5 wickets remaining, with the required run rate is 12.56. So in the meanwhile, Indo-Pak Cricket Club lost their another wicket, 8th wicket, so they are 8 down, and that seems to be a little bit hard for Indo-Pak. Currently they need 73 runs in 6.4 overs. They are chasing a total of 141.
Assalamu alaikum. We have Zahanat Wasit Jismani Penal Nazim Saab of Prairie region. Asif Saab. Welcome Asif Saab. Assalamu alaikum.
जी अस्सलाम वालेकुम रहमतुल्लाह।
Asif Saab, welcome to the ground.
Jazakallah.
To the second Fazle Umar tournament. It's a nice day. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, of course, it's a wonderful day, and to make it more enjoyable, what else can we get other than cricket? And it's a highly competitive cricket as well, as I see it.
We have a nice shot played by the Indo-Pak legends. Their intentions are clear. They are trying to chase the score. Back to Asif Saab. Asif Saab, please tell us about yourself. How was your journey and what you do over there, and how do you feel about coming into the Fazle Umar tournament?
जी जज़ाकल्लाह। I am the regional Nazim Zahanat Wasit Jismani Prairie region, and our region consists of 9 majalis, and I'm really blessed to be part of this event. We reached here last night, and we had a very good welcome, and everything is very good, and the environment is so good here that I missed my previous years not to be part of it.
Very nice having you here. It's truly a blessed day today. Being part of this Majlis Ansarullah Fazle Umar tournament, second tournament. Last year we had a very successful event as well. So this year, do you see? Do you like the kind of structure we have here, grounds here, with the facilities, welcoming everything?
Yes, of course. I would like to thank all the organizers and the volunteers. They have done an amazing job. I have not faced any issues so far. Everything is perfect, and I am really enjoying this event.
How many players came with you from Prairie region?
So we are 14 players, and
Mashallah.
and also we are blessed to have some backup as well.
So you're facing two teams, or you're having difficulty to choose for the one team?
No, there is no problem choosing. We will be picking our best team for the first game, and the rest of the boys will be available for the backup. Hopefully, we will have a competitive team, a competitive match, and hopefully it will favor us in the end.
I like your enthusiasm, boys. That's a very strong word. MashaAllah. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Thank you so much.
Thanks
Thank you
for
so
giving.
much, and blessed. May Allah bless you.
Assalamu alaikum. Indo-Pak has lost 8 wickets for 90 runs. New bowler is Usman. Too many wickets have lost. Only one in the hand at the moment for Indo-Pak Canadians. One is in a very comfortable position at the moment. No challenge for
Match number 2 is in a very interesting stage right now. Mississauga Rumblers. So they came back very well, and currently they are 123 for 4 in 17.4 overs, and they need another 6 runs to win. ये अपना चुताई साहब ये फट्टे ऐसे रख दें, इसके साथ रख के ना ऊपर, ताकि इधर से गुजरे ही कोई ना. So we have with us Usman Sethi Saab, so we're gonna have him as soon as the match ends. So he's the main coordinator for all the grounds and all the matches. So we will give him the opportunity to brief you all about getting the grounds and how they have managed to invite all the teams. Mississauga Rumblers are 126 for 4 in 18.2 overs, so they need another 4 runs to win the match. So they still have 1.4 overs to go, and they got 6 wickets in hand. They manage another single, so they moved on to 127. So Mississauga Rumbler won the match by 6 wickets. So they came back very well, although they lost their first 3 wickets under the score of 10. Indo-Pak Legends are currently 93 for 9 in 16.2 overs. Mississauga Rumbler, they won the match by 6 wickets. So they completed their target in 18.5 overs. Canadian Senior Cricket Association are currently 117 for 4. They are chasing the total of 151, so they need another 35 runs in 2.5 overs, and they got 6 wickets in hand.
3 overs to go from 1. Indo Park has only 3 overs to complete their target if they want to win this match. Right now they are at 93 for 9. Not a comfortable position, but let's see.
And the match number 4, Panther Cricket Club are currently 97 for 9. So in 18.3 overs, so they are chasing a total of 149. So they need another 53 runs in 1.3 overs. So that seems to be kind of a end for them. So all first 4 matches are into their last overs. So Mississauga Rumblers managed to win their first match. ये तो So viewers, we have Usman Sethi Sahab with us. So he's the main organizer for obtaining all the grounds and pitches and contacting all the teams and everything. So Sethi Sahab, I would like to give our viewers a brief introduction about this tournament and how you manage to get all the teams and all the pitches, acquire the ground and all the facilities here. So if you can give the brief introduction of this tournament, please.
Yeah, thank you very much. So my name is Usman Sethi. I've been the ground coordinator for this tournament over the 3 days, and by the grace of Allah we had a very great start. We had an opening session where we introduced all the ground coordination responsibilities, and we have assigned a ground coordinator locally for each of the 4 grounds here. So ground A, B, C and ground D and E. And as the ground coordinator, I'm coordinating with each of the local ground coordinators here. So we started with providing the brand new balls to each of the umpires. So 2 balls per match, 6 balls for the day for each of the umpires. And we assigned each of the umpires for each of the grounds as well for the whole day. And then what we've done is that we've also ensured and coordinated that everybody, the team captain and the team is aware.
Nicely played. Couldn't get cut across the boundary. Yes, Usman sir.
Yes, so I was saying that we've done that coordination and everybody's been providing a lot of good support. And the atmosphere here is really very exciting as well. Good cricket going on, and everything seems to be.
How do you find it different from the last year, Usman sir?
I think this time, we have more number of teams. A lot of coordination has improved. We took feedback from last year, especially, and we've improved, tremendously. I think so. This year, there seems to be everything is well organized. Everybody is aware what to expect. The schedule, the scoring, food arrangements, coordination overall between both the internal teams, external teams, it's all improved a lot this year.
A lot of hard work in securing the grounds and bringing them up to the par. I see, we are having simultaneous games in all grounds. Quite an effort actually.
Yes, this year it's been a lot of good team effort. So a good round of applause to everybody who's worked hard and really enjoying the cricket here today.
What sort of challenges have you faced so far, and do you have a team with you to help you out with that?
Yes, the obvious challenge is with coordination is basically communicating with each of the teams, because as the matches are going on, we need to be on top of the requirements which can surface. So even for example, if a ball is hit and out of the ground and we lose the ball, we need to have an extra ball available for each of the grounds. So those kind of coordination, and then also scheduling, so everybody is aware that matches start on time, end on time, so just being punctual with the schedule. So those have been some of the challenges, but we've overcome them as a team together.
Wonderful. And you have a good crowd as well. Is it more than the last year what you had here?
Yeah, this time we have a lot of good crowd as well, and we're expecting more to come. So today is Friday, obviously, so by the afternoon we expect more and more crowd to come in, and then over the next 2 days when we have the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, we're expecting more and more crowd to show up as well to support the teams here, and we'll have a good electrifying atmosphere over the coming 2 days as well.
How about the weather? Do you expect it to be this nice in next coming days as well?
Yeah,
or
I think
do you have any contingency plan as well, like if it goes little on the other side?
Yeah, so I mean the weather has been very kind to us. Like over the past few weeks, it was raining a lot, but I think the ground staff have done an excellent work preparing the pitches. They've been covering the pitches as well, so it's been really great. If you see the forecast as well, it's we have a very good forecast over the next 2 days. So today the temperatures the highest is around 24, and tomorrow as well 9 to 24 degrees, and on Sunday we are expecting 13 degrees to 21 degrees with a chance of 40% of rain, but hopefully that's going to move on to Monday.
So how about the Majlis Ansarullah Canada, the Elders Association? Where do you see it, like coming up with this kind of tournaments? It's a very healthy approach. Do you think it's benefiting like local communities like across the country?
Yes, definitely.
Where do you see it going?
Yeah, so as you just said rightly, I mean the support is there, so there's a lot of awareness now and visibility. The local business community as well as everybody's been fully on board, and we appreciate the support, and that's the plan.
Finally, Akbar Bhatti Saab, he put a lot of time into it.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of effort which has been done by the management here. Akbar Bhatti Saab and team, they've really organized themselves very well, and everything is really great. The Ansarullah team has been behind it, lot of planning, and we can see that, right? We can see by the results here that everybody is enjoying, and really the arrangements are excellent.
Jazakallah. Akbar Bhatti Saab, he himself is a team actually, but definitely nobody is successful unless he has help from others. Jazakallah to everyone, whoever is participating. Jazakallah. Assalamu alaikum.
Jazakallah. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Usman Saab.
So viewers, we have number of sponsors for this Majlis Ansarullah Canada cricket tournament, and we are very thankful for all our sponsors. The new transportation then the Sadat Joya Cotton House, Anchor Patient Transfer, ACOM Logistic, Danish Homes, Executive Automotive, Al Shani, Yashi Sports, Evolution Wellness, and Dream House Reality, and Peace Transportation. So these are our sponsors who have give us a huge sponsorship to manage this tournament in this nice beautiful ground of Maple Cricket Ground here in King City. So the first 4 matches have just concluded, and I give you all the standings. In the first match, Majlis Ansarullah won the match. They scored 141 in their 20 over quota, and Indo-Pak managed to score 108 in their allotted 20 overs quota. Then the second match was quite interesting, in which Mississauga Rumbler successfully chased 129. JR 11 set the total for Mississauga Rumblers, and Mississauga Rumblers managed to get to the total of 129. So they scored 135 in 18.4 overs. So they hit a sixer in the 4th ball of the 18th over. So they managed to win by 5 wickets. In the third match, Centurions Cricket Club, they give the target of 151 for 5, and Canadian Senior Cricket Association, they tie the match and they scored 151 for 4. So they came back very well, and they managed to score 32 runs in their last 2 overs. And in the fourth match, Majlis Ansarullah Northern Ontario, they scored 149 runs, and Panthers Cricket Club, they managed to get to the total of only 97 in their allotted 20 overs, so they are 97 for all out in 18.5 overs. Now we are waiting for the next 4 matches. Teams are getting ready. So as soon as we have the update, we're gonna give you the brief introduction of all the teams. and we are very thankful for the Pro Evolution Wellness Physiotherapy Center located in Vaughan. Caesar is here on location, and the players are getting a full benefit of it. So Caesar has given his services for the next 3 days free of cost, and he is getting all the players ready for their matches, and who have played their matches, they've been getting a good, nice, relaxing massage after getting tired in their matches. So we are very thankful to Caesar for his nice services to Majlis Ansarullah Canada, and he is providing free of cost all his services to all the players who ever get any muscle problem or any issues with his back or cramps, so they can contact Caesar. He's located just here next to the pavilion, and I can see a long queue by the Caesar. The players are waiting to get a nice relaxing massage after their games. So once again, thank you very much, Caesar, for your nice sponsorship.
Assalamu alaikum.
So attention, we have a car blocking the way. That's a Toyota Highlander CXLA 322. So please, that's a maroonish or some darkish Toyota Highlander is blocking the way of one of our guests. So if you are listening, please move your Toyota Highlander. Number plate is CXLA 322. Thank you. जी मैं इस पे अभी आप ठीक है ना
नहीं ये बंद रही है सर इसको नीचे करो क्या
लेकिन टीम चेंज हो गई है ना
हाँ टीम चेंज हो गई है बता दो
So viewers, currently you are watching the match, Masters over 40. So we have a two teams, Masters over 40. So this is a Masters over 40. B team is batting currently, and they are playing against Majlis Ansarullah, Western Canada. So currently
we have a very dedicated sponsor with us, providing the physiotherapy facilities, Pro Evolution Wellness Incorporation. And their address is 3905 Major Mackenzie Drive West, Unit 116, Vaughan, Ontario. They are very dedicated, very hardworking, very professional as well. Again, keeping our athletes fit, doing an excellent service. Thank you.
beautiful cover drive for 4 runs. Masters over 40 are currently batting, so in 1.1 over they are 13 for no loss, and they are playing against the Western Canada Majlis Ansarullah. So Majlis Ansarullah Western Canada is a team from British Columbia, Calgary and Peoria regions. So they all three regions made one team together, and they have traveled a long distance, a few thousand miles, to take part into this tournament organized by Majlis Ansarullah Canada, and our Qaid Sahib Zahanat Wasait Jismani. He has put a lot of effort, so all the work has been getting underway for almost 2 months to get to this point. Another beautiful square cut over the point for another boundary, or it has, because of the heavy outfield, the ball just stopped a few inches inside the boundary. But it was a beautiful square cut.
Majlis Ansarullah MAC Elders Association of Canada has organized this beautiful tournament. Wonderful effort by the Qiyadat of Zahanat and Sayyid Jismani along with his team. MashaAllah. God bless them. Nice shot, stayed, but spilled the chance. Coming back to the efforts put into bringing this wonderful event, what do you think, Amir Saab? Is a lot of people who dedicated to make this as a success. Second tournament, second Fazle Umar.
Yeah, so it has been wonderfully organized, and management have put Majlis Ansarullah Zahanat Wasait Jismani team put a lot of efforts to getting this tournament into place. And secondly, the tournament cannot be a success until all the teams and the players, they show the discipline as well. And beautifully, so all the teams were on the ground in time. Tournament started in time. So Alhamdulillah, all the teams were here, and all the first pool matches took place here. The 4 matches took place, and now the second pool is being played. And yeah, so there was a lot of efforts, and by the grace of Allah, so just couple of weeks back, Zahanat Wasait Jismani team, Majlis Ansarullah Canada, they also managed a cycle ride, and which was initiated and by Hazrat Khalifatul Masih, has asked all the Ansar that they should be fit, and Hazur said that 4-5 kilometer cycles if you are riding. So even I am at the age of over 70, I ride more kilometers than you do. So he has asked Majlis Ansarullah Canada that they should be putting more efforts, and there should be more cycling into their lives. And now Zahanat Wasait Jismani team has pushed forward, and our Ansar group is taking more part into the cycling, and next event will be here.
Nice shot. A fish cut that should fetch them 2 runs. It did. Unfortunately, the 2 shots didn't go to the boundary on that side yet, but effort is great. Right now 27 for none. Dennis and Kanan are playing well. Nice bowling by Waqas actually.
and Alhamdulillah there are a lot of other activities going on. So in the month of March, Majlis Ansarullah Canada held a badminton tournament as well, and number of players took part into that tournament, and there was a presentation. It was participated by teams outside from different communities, and so it was very well participated by the outsider as well. And here same is in the cricket, so we have a number of teams. So we have flags flying here high from Sri Lanka, from Caribbean, from India, from Pakistan, from Bangladesh. So the players from all communities are taking part into this tournament. And that is what our motto is: love for all, hated for none. So we are here. Beautiful ball.
First
Nice Yorker.
Bowled him, clean bowled him. Wonderful bowling by Waqas. 28 for 1. This tournament is organized by Majlis Ansarullah Canada, Ahmadiyya Elders Association. Members are 40 and above. Second Fazle Umar cricket tournament organized by the Qiyadat of Zahanat and Sete Jismani in the King City, beautiful ground.
So Caesar is here on site from Pro Evolution Wellness. So he got a wonderful rehab center, performance recovery, chiropractic, massage therapy, acupuncture. So there are a number of services Caesar provides, and he's providing all these services here for free that we can benefit from him. And once the tournament is over, where you can find Caesar? You can find Caesar in 3905 Major Mackenzie Drive West, unit number 118, Vaughan. So please visit if you need any kind of any issues with your back or with your muscles, with your knees. Go and visit Caesar. And even if your family members or your friends who are not here, if they need any services from any kind of a physiotherapy or chiropractor, so they can visit Caesar at Major Mackenzie Drive, 3905 unit 116.
It's quite windy at the moment.
So we have a sports refreshment stall here, selling sugar-free energy drinks, protein bars, and energy water. So everyone who needs some energy, so who lose their energy while playing or even by sitting, so they can visit our sports refreshment stall. So all the energy drinks and bars are available here. So if the captain of Mississauga Rumblers are hearing, so I would like to request him to come to the commentary box, please. Mississauga Rumbler captain. So viewers, we have Rajesh with us, the captain of Mississauga Rumblers, who lost their early 3 wickets, and then after that they took the charge and they have achieved a wonderful victory. So Rajesh, what was the motivation you put into your players that we can do it? So although they were chasing a big total, and after losing 3 early wickets, how you manage to get your team back to the feeds?
Hey, thank you. We always believed we have strong team. We always believed our players, even though we know that wicket was slow, but 6 and over runs that stage, we could have, we all confident that we can chip in initially that one partnership. That's what exactly happened. We got a good partnership in between. Then 6 and over came. We chased it fantastically. It's a good team effort.
Yeah, no, that's although our viewers was not able to watch your match live, so they were watching the other match. So I wish that we had a cameras in all over the ground. So hopefully in future we will be able to give all the viewers the opportunity so they can pick and choose the match whichever they want to watch. But although it was happening in our back of our commentary box, but our 2 eyes were on the front ground while we were commenting on the game, but our other eyes were on the phone all the time, that we were looking into your scores, and I must commend that you fought back very well. So, and all the team is from Mississauga, or do you have the friends from all the area from Mississauga, Brampton, Malton, Milton? So can you explain a little bit more about your team?
Yeah, most of us in Mississauga, because we have a strong history as Mississauga Ramblers, we have quite strong over 40, over 50, over 60 social league team. So most of them are around Mississauga, were playing with the club long time. Having said that, we do have players, a couple of good players from around North York, Brampton, and downtown side.
And what's the location of your club in Mississauga? If some Mississaugians are here in the crowd and they want to join your club, so what is your location if they want to join you in your cricket club?
Yeah, definitely. Most of cricket players might be knowing that we are in the Iceland cricket ground, which is Eglinton and Mathis. Yeah, close to Kennedy and Eglinton, and one of the most beautiful ground. So we have that advantage as a team, as a club, having a wonderful ground. So yeah, even though we do have the various divisions, a lot of junior programs, senior programs, social league, a very active club, and we love anybody from Mississauga close by, always welcome. It's a huge community club.
In that case, so you are our neighbors. So we are at 1194 Matheson Boulevard, where is our Mississauga Ahmadiyya Mosque is situated. So which is just a stone throw away from Iceland. So I think we should invite the whole Mississauga Ramblers team to our mosque and play a fun tape ball cricket tournament with you over there.
Fantastic! It's a great idea. We have a strong team. We have a top leadership team. So definitely we can have a discussion on that. We love it because it's end of the day it's cricket.
Thank you very much, Rajesh. So we hope that you will be doing well for your next matches as well. So, and we are looking forward to see you all, your team, for tonight's dinner. So inshallah, so we'll see you there. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, and it's wonderful. The way you guys are conducting this tournament, it's amazing. A lot of volunteers, a lot of effort. It's very commanding. And from a cricket lover's perspective, it's wonderful. It's amazing.
So, and our other way of winning heart is good food. Food is on the way. Don't worry. So I've just checked with the kitchen. So the food is getting packed, and you will have a nice biryani. So within half an hour.
Thank you. We are looking forward to. Thanks.
And we have managed the biryani lovers. So all the chicken biryani, and then for all our brothers who are vegan, so for them the veggie biryani is on its way. Is being played right now, so I give you the update for all the other matches as well. So currently we have a Masters over 40 Team A versus Majlis Ansarullah Canada Peace Village. So they are playing, and the currently Masters over 40 Team A is currently 44 for 1 in their first 5 overs. So Western Canada. So Western Canada team is consists of all the players from British Columbia, from Calgary and Prairie region, and they are currently into their 7th over. So 6 over has been completed and they have scored 55 for 1.
Dennis is at 30 and Purvisha is at 8. Lost 1 wicket, 55 for 1. Good going. 6 overs completed. They'll be hoping for a good total. (61 by 1).
And the third match is being played against Brampton Legends versus Majlis Ansarullah, Western Ontario, Kitchener-Waterloo, and Halton Niagara. So the Brampton Legends are currently 50 for no loss in 4.4 overs. ये हैं क्या ओवर 40
Good shot. Only fetched them one run. Percy MB 62 for 1 at the moment. Masters over 40 Team B versus MAC Western Canada, Majlis Ansarullah Canada, Western Canada.
So we have another very interesting match which took place earlier. So that was between Centurion Cricket Club and Canadian Seniors Cricket Club. So that match ended in a tie. Both teams managed 151. So may I request, if both the captains are somewhere near, so if they can come over, so we would like to have a chat with them, Centurion Cricket Club captain and Canadian Seniors Cricket Club. So if the captains are listening, so please make your way to the commentary box so we can have a chat with them. And same if the Panthers Cricket Club captain is somewhere near, so if he can make his way to the commentary box, so we can have a chat with him as well.
सही भाई आप कब शिफ्ट हुए थे कनाडा? आज सुबह ही? तो नहीं अगले साल तो मौका देंगे ना, टीम पाए अपनी होते तैयार करो टीम। वो कल वहाँ शादी पे सारे क्रिकेटर फिर रहे थे, मैं उन्होंने कहा कि सवेरे आओ मैच है, वो नहीं जी ये है वो।
Master over 40 team B just lost their second wicket, so they are currently at 72 for 2 in 8.2 overs. They are playing against Western Canada, Murchison Sarola. Beautiful shot towards the mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. Played defensively, back to bowler, no runs. So they are senior over 40, team B are 78 for 2. Nice flick of the wrist towards the mid-wicket, and batsman managed to get easy 2. So in the meanwhile, Masters over 40, they lost their 3rd wicket. So currently they are 82 for 3 in their 9.3 overs. Bowler comes in once again. So right arm, medium leg, down the leg side, umpire signals for a wide. the other matches. It's Master over 40A team is currently batting, and they are playing against Majlis Ansarullah Canada Peace Village team, and they are 68 for 1 in 9th over. And the third match is currently played with against Brampton Legends against Majlis Ansarullah, Western Ontario, Kitchener, Waterloo, Halton, Niagara. So currently Brampton Legends are batting, and they are batting very well. Currently they are scoring at the average of 10 runs an over. So currently they are 95 for 1 in 9 overs. Now we have with us our technical team manager. So he's our Qaid Saab IT from Majlis Ansarullah. He's the one looking after all the IT in Ahmadiyya Muslim Elders Association. Wherever we need any feedback from all over the Canada, from any specific Nasser, that how he is doing, so we can ask Fakhr Chuktai Saab, and he knows each and every person that how they are progressing, if there are any issues. So, and that's a big achievement, that setting up everything within a few hours. So as we have this ground here this morning, and he came with all his equipment. So I think if I can ask his cameraman team if he can show us that how he has managed everything all over. So we are sitting in the jungle of cables right now, and we've been told that we are not allowed to move anywhere, left or right. So because we don't want to trip on any of the cables, so that can interrupt our live streaming. And thank you very much, Fakhr Chuktai Sahab. So if you kindly give us some of your feedback, or your all the struggle you have to put together all this live streaming. Fakhr Chuktai Sahab.
Jazakallah guys, sir. It's not just my efforts, it's a teamwork.
Yes, I know.
We have about 5 to 6 volunteers We
Also, in the meanwhile, beautiful drive. It's a no ball, and they couldn't get the full benefit of it. So that's not any batsman fault. So that's a very heavy outside field. The ball didn't travel in the ground, so it just held inside the boundary. So back to Fakhr Chuptai Sahab.
Jazakallah. As I said, it's a team effort. We are about 5 to 6 volunteers working for last couple of weeks.
Yeah. So. So brothers, we have our sports refreshment stall here selling sugar-free energy drinks, protein bars, energy water, and then the most important for all the tired people, we have our Pro Evolution Wellness Center. So they brought all their center on wheels here in the ground, and they are, if you need a quick fix, so they are fixing quite a number of brothers here. So if take a benefit from it. Ji. So we have a Baba cricket here with us, Usman Sahib. So Usman Sahib, please give us all your background, how you started cricket, and what do you think about this tournament? And we have seen that you have participated well in your building a team, won inning, and you played a major role in the winning in the first match. So please, Usman Saab.
Assalamu alaikum. Jazakallah for the introduction. I was waiting for the ball to be pitched. So I'll give a bit of introduction. I've been playing at TND since 1992. Ahmadiyya Cricket Club, for those people who don't know, started in 1991. I was the first 12th man. I was 14, and we played our first match at North Finch Ground, which is near Jane and Finch.
Okay. And have you traveled to England as well for playing into the Masroor International Cricket Tournament with Canadian team?
So I have played at Masroor Cricket Tournament in London in front of Khalifa Waqt.
MashaAllah.
I represented UAE. So I've played 4 years, 2 years I was captaining UAE team.
MashaAllah.
I've spent the last 12 years in UAE, specifically Dubai.
Okay. So that's fine. So that was a very blessed tournament. And how you compare Masroor International Cricket Tournament to this tournament here we are playing at the moment? So we are getting to the level, alhamdulillah, in the last 2 years. So this is the second year, even though. So the tournament is progressing very well. So you have played there number of games, a number of years. So how you compare this tournament with the Masroor International?
I think you can't really compare. We traveled to London and we had the opportunity of playing in front of Khalifa Waqt. That to me is, in my cricket career, has been the greatest achievement. Playing in London, playing on those grounds, and having Khalifa Waqt watch you to play, having, saying namaz behind him, having dinner, lunch with Khalifa Waqt. So there's no comparison whatsoever.
Yeah.
Now, having said that,
I can understand. So when Khalifa Waqt is sitting outside and watching you, that's a whole different level of energy in all the players.
So age doesn't matter when you're playing.
Yeah.
But in terms of the playing conditions, obviously we're playing here beginning of June. The wickets are here on matting, and in London we play on turf.
Yeah.
And generally we play May 2-4 weekend. The conditions are quite different, but beautiful day here in King City. And we hopefully will get 3 good days without any rain.
So for all our viewers, we just want to clear that we are talking about London, United Kingdom.
Yes.
So United Kingdom, London is a cricket playing nation, and there every corner you find cricket pitches. Like here you find every other school have a baseball pitches. So obviously the level of cricket pitches are totally different here in Canada than in United Kingdom. So that's one thing in an aspect. But even then, so here we are on a wonderful venue here in a maple cricket ground in King City, and in the middle of Ontario, so next to Peace Village, Canada, the hub of the main center of Ahmadiyya Muslim Association Canada. And how do you feel this tournament? Is there any shortcomings? So we will be delighted to know if there is any shortcoming, so how we can better ourselves into this tournament.
No, I think considering it's Friday, it's game 2. The weather is, the grounds are really good. I was here yesterday. I know the groundsman as well. So the grass is cut short. There are 2 or 3 new mattings that we're playing on. So you will see Saturday and Sunday, I think the wickets will get better and better for batting. We've got umpires that are international standard umpires. There's good spirit. I don't think there's anything. I mean, there's breakfast, lunch, and dinner that's being served. There's gator that's provided, and there's enough. And there's a masseuse. There's 2 masseuse physiotherapists. I've yet to see that at King City before, so I think that's really something where we're going above and beyond and providing this.
We are very thankful to the Pro Evolution Wellness Fitness. So they are providing us a free of cost massage here, chiropractor, physiotherapy, acupuncture. So they are very kind that they brought all their setup here, and all the players getting the opportunity to get a free massage from them. So after playing their matches, so the Pro Evolution Wellness Center is located at 3905 Major Mackenzie Drive West, Unit 116. So please, whenever you feel that you need any aches, so obviously most of us, I think all of us who are here are above 40. and that's when the pain starts in different parts. So in the joints, knees, ankles. So especially all the players who have played for active sports, so they feel like that there are some different pains coming up into their backs, so hip or necks. So and this is the place where you can go and let them handle you with care. So although I have seen, so they got a tough hands, and they've been very kind with all the players, that they have given them all kind of good massage.
I think coming back to the match, I noticed the score is 106 for 5 after 13. It's a good score. When we were batting first, we were able to score around 70 for the last 6 overs. The total here, if it gets close to 160 plus, that's a pretty good score for a Masters over 40 team.
And that's other Masters team A that they are playing.
So Master over 40 team A is 103 for 2, 12.4 overs, and they're playing on on A ground versus Peace Village.
Then we have the third match in progress, and that is Brampton.
So Brampton Legends are 125 for 1 after 12 overs, and they're playing against Western Ontario, Kitchener-Waterloo, and Halton. That's a big region. I think that's a newly formed region, I've been informed. So 3 amazing games going on. I think the spirit of the cricket's been really good. I think we all need to make sure that we exhibit good sportsman spirit. It is a game amongst men that we're playing 40 plus. So
that coming next thing, yeah, that was a very interesting match which ended up
yeah, so there has been a tie. Interesting that day 1 there was a tie against Centurions Cricket Club in Canada, Canadian Seniors Cricket Association. The game tied both 151. Centurions scored 151 for 5, and Canadian Seniors Cricket 151 for 4. So if we can kindly request Centurions Cricket Club captain and Canadian Seniors Cricket Association captain to come and pay us a visit in the tent. We'd like to speak to them, just have a quick chat about the match. Centurions is actually one of the original clubs of Toronto and District Cricket Club, and I've played against them for over 35 years. Canadian Seniors Cricket Association is responsible, I believe, for taking the teams for 40 plus and 50 plus over World Cup. Last year, the 50 plus was held in Pakistan in Karachi. Interestingly, I was in Karachi, and I was able to go and watch a couple of matches that Canada played, and I know probably half the team that's playing on the 40 plus. So there's a 50 years over World Cup that is also happening. So that gives all of us motivation that there are teams, cricket playing teams, that there are World Cups for 40 plus as well as 50 plus. So stay fit, keep playing. It's a beautiful game. That's an interesting appeal. He was looking to play a flick and then left it. Interesting that he was given a leg before there. So that's the 6th wicket down. It's the wrong time to actually lose a wicket. You've got 5.5 overs left. The team should be looking to make another 60 to 70. So current run rate is 8.34, 11 extras. Total is 121 for 6. Incoming batsman Mayur, incoming batsman, is going to join Gaurav, who's playing on 2. Incoming batsman's got a strike rate of 94.54. We're pulling all this data from cricket clubs. Mayur's picture looks like he's quite young in that picture in cricket clubs. Imtiaz Chaudhry Saab. So while we were playing, I heard someone use Peace Village End. So I guess it's also the Baitul Islam End. Down the leg. So for those that don't know where King City is situated, it's interesting. King City is between Richmond Hill and City of Vaughan. It's got some interesting borders. Just west of here, you've got Richmond Hill. And, east of here, you have Richmond Hill past Bathurst. And if you drive towards south, you will, after Dufferin, you will actually get into Vaughan. King City is a small town. It's known for horse breeding. So for those that don't know about King City, there are farms here for horse breeding farms.
I think there is also a couple of very big pharmaceutical companies as well. So just on the 404 near, that's what I've heard, King City. So my couple of my Indian friends, they work here in these pharmaceutical companies. So the other matches are happening as well. So Masters over 40 Team A are currently 119 for 2 in 14.3 overs. And the other one is Brampton Legends. So they are currently 166 for 1 in 14.1 overs. So they are going, seems to be going for a big total.
Coming on the bowl is Ataul Wasim. He's a tricky bowler, excellent fielder, very competitive. So number 101, playing with his shades.
तो नहीं है ना चलता जा
Ah, there we go. There's Atal Wasim. Excellent catch.
As you have just mentioned that he's a wonderful fielder, and he proved it. So just in 3 balls.
I believe in 2018 he was part of the Canadian squad that went to UK to play Masroor cricket tournament, T20. And as far as I know, he was the 12th man in almost every single match. And he would be providing drinks, bananas, and he was also fielding. He's an excellent fielder, and he gets picked a lot of times just because of his fielding. He's a team man.
Yeah. So as I think everybody who knows cricket, so this kind of a catch right above your head is the most difficult to take, and he manages. So although the ball was very high up in the sky, and he manages very well to judge the right direction, which side he needs to move, right, left, above, and at the end, all is end if the end is well. So he took a very beautiful catch.
Critical wicket. We've got 7 wicket down. Manish has just walked in. I think this will just pull them back. I think they were looking to make around 170, and I think from here on, it was 145 to 150 would be a reasonable target, considering they've got 3 wickets left.
It's a tricky bowling action.
Bowling wicket to wicket. Umpire seems to be pointing something out. Could be the tape that's coming off the matting. So the groundsman they've advised me that they've actually put in 3 brand new mattings in these grounds. That'll be interesting to see how they play day 2 and day 3.
So if you are listening some disturbance in the volume, so that's because of windy conditions here, and we are not having a kind of a ultra professional mics, so that's why the wind is making some extra noise into the mics. So we are sorry for that inconvenience.
Wasim Saab is fielding. I thought, Wasim, you would be fielding at point.
He's been sent to long off for catches. Yeah.
It's taped. It's streaming live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Quick single. Fielding at short covers is Babaji. I believe it's 53, 54. Yeah. Excellent off spinner. Just to let everyone know, lunch is being served. in the pavilion. The batsman's playing against the line. On matting, you have to play a lot more straight.
Yeah.
So if Ziafat department is listening, if you can let us know what's the menu for lunch. I can't smell biryani.
Yeah, biryani is biryani. So both biryanis, veg and non-veg, because we have a number of our vegan guests here. So,
is there a thing as vegetarian biryani? I actually think there's not even a chicken biryani. I know there's people who like chicken biryani, but I don't think that's actual authentic original biryani.
Authentic original biryani is a beef biryani.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
See?
You know the chicken biryani is, if you ask the...
That's
a
beautiful shot
over the mid-wicket boundary, and that's been given a boundary for 4 runs. Just one bounce inside the boundary. A beautiful, well-connected shot.
So over the years, I guess mostly people in Punjab, they've adopted more chicken biryani.
Yeah, so it's a quick fix. That's kind of the chicken biryani is a quick fix, so you don't have to, the ghost, you don't have to too much bhoonana. So chicken gets cooked in 15
Easily.
minutes. But in chicken biryani, to making a chicken biryani is much trickier, because if you let it into the pot for a little bit longer, so by the time when you come to the serving biryani, the botis get cracked, so the bones and the chicken get separate. So then, as you say, in our ladies' language, कि घर गृहस्थी वाली बीबी की हाथ की बिरयानी नहीं पकी हुई है, कि बोटी टूट गई है या चावल टूट का दाना टूट गया है. So, but while you are making here biryani in the langar, it's a beautiful shot over the mid. Oh, so he couldn't hold it up. So beautiful shot back to the bowler, over the head of the bowler for 4 runs.
So 134 for 7. These are crucial runs. With 3 wickets left, this is the second boundary in this over. There's 9 runs that have been given so far, and 2 balls left.
Chicken. Vechi. So thanks for the Zephyr team. So we have our box of biryani here in front of us. So the smell is quite tempting. So that's Wasim is once again
There we
taken
go.
once again. Yeah.
Wasim's not dropping those.
Yeah.
So excellent catch, Wasim.
Even the ball don't dares to slip out of his hands. Yeah. So he is the Jaunty Rhodes of Canadian Ansarullah team.
So I think we need to sample the biryani and rate it. I
Yeah.
think rating a 1 to 5. My initial feedback is that this is not biryani. It's chicken and rice.
Chicken and rice, yeah. So, yeah.
In New York, they have chicken over rice with some sauce on it. It's the start of the 18th over. 135 for 8. Manish playing on 6, and VJ has yet to get off the strike. Imtiaz Saab's 4th over. He's given 14 runs and he's taken 2 wickets. Bowling wicket to wicket. That's the 8th wicket down. Bowling wicket to wicket. If Zafat team is listening, we're missing raita, yogurt, with the chicken over rice that's been delivered to us. So this match is being live streamed on YouTube. It's a very complicated URL, but I'm going to try my best to events.ansar.ca/live. .137 for 9. It's 138 for 9. 19 over completed. 1 over left. I think 150 is a pretty decent score. Last over. Last over. And he's just run away from the ball. Babaji, ki hoya?
Babaji can see only sun. He doesn't know where the ball was. So even the Wasim tries his best running from long off to the almost extra cover position to take that. So if the ball went another couple of meters high, so Wasim might have managed to get it.
Yeah, I think this was Wasim's catch. I don't know why he didn't go for it.
Because of the biryani, yeah, no?
These are crucial runs. I know they're singles, but
yeah,
140 for 9. I don't know how deep their batting is.
Oh,
anything close to 150, and when the batting side comes down to bowling, if they get a good start, this total can be quite difficult to chase.
Oh, that's
a nice shot over a deep
full
wicket.
toss and dispatched towards the mid wicket, but just inside the boundary, been stopped, and the batsman crossover for the second.
So far, 4 runs off the last over. 2 balls left. Let's see if we can get a boundary here.
So once again,
Catches up. No one's going for it.
He was standing there. So
And that's another 2 runs. These are.
Yeah.
This will come back to 144. So we got 6 off the last over. There's 1 ball left.
So Qasim was concentrating more on the Wasim rather than the ball. So ball was just a few yards away from him. And so, that's another miss. So unfortunately, Wasim, you cannot be all over the place. So, but you have done a couple of taken good catches, and it's the end of the inning.
So Masters over 40 team B has made 145 for 9. 10-minute break between innings.
And now the Masters over 40 team A are into their 20th over, so they are 165 for 4, and that's a good tar score. And then the third team, Brampton Legends. Brampton Legends are 19.3 overs. They are 222 for 2, 222 for 2. So they are giving a hard time to Madison Sarula, Western Ontario, Halton and Niagara, and Kitchener-Waterloo. So that's a big total, 222 for 2 in 19.3 overs. So 3 more balls to go. Let's see how they finishes. So for this match we have a break for 10 minutes.
I noticed some of the Brampton and Saars are finally coming in. They're playing at 3 o'clock. We have a senior Ansar who's walking behind me, Adnan Nazir Saab. Throughout the day, we'll have folks come through. We'll bring you more interviews with some of the other players, captains. There's a lot of wind, hence you're hearing the wind in the mic as well. We'll be back after 10 minutes.
Second ball, back to bowler, straight catch. The batsman looks like a disappointed with his selection of shot. So Peace Village lose their first wicket. थोड़ा सा nicely tucked away towards the point region, taking a single. Or bowl him. He just went cross bat and couldn't hold it. That was not a right selection. Mohammad Zayed got bowled first ball. Didn't came into the line of the ball at all, and he just tried to play it cross towards the mid wicket. शुक्र अल्लाह का फर्स्ट क्लास आप सुनाएंगे
MK Western Canada scored 144 runs from 19 overs, 7.58 run rate. It was a good ball, but it was a wide ball, took quite a good height. Right now we have Shakur Saab as a batsman. He is one of the best batsmen of Western Canada, well known for his batting abilities. As far as cricket club is concerned, Shakur Saab has scored 869 runs so far with a strike rate of 106, which is really good in Canadian cricket, given the grounds are very thick and the ball does not travel. Good ball. remaining thoughts और मैंने उसका कह दिया. It was a quick single, and Western Canada is at a 4/2, 4 runs and 2 wickets down. Imtiaz Saab is on strike. The bowler is Dennis with 3 balls done. A good appeal, but there was a clear gap between ball and bat. Looks like team is quite upset, but I think umpire decision is right.
So other matches in progress. So Masters over 40, Team A scored 172 runs, and currently Peace Village is 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Brampton Legend.
What a beautiful drive. Amazing shot. Took the full use of a bowler's pace and threw it outside the boundary line for 4 runs.
Brampton Legends scored 228 runs in their 20 overs, and currently Majlis Ansarullah, Western Ontario, Halton Niagara and Kitchener Waterloo are 4 for no loss in their first over.
Another wide.
Beautiful shot over the cover, between cover and point, 4 runs.
Shakur Saab now reached to 6 runs with this 4 runs.
Manish is the bowler. Manish will be bowling to Shakur. So slight change in the field. So they have sent the point back to the boundary. Manish comes, bowls. Oh, that was a lucky escape for Shakur. He tries to nudges the ball towards the third man. Got a thick edge, and wicket keeper almost fumbles with the ball 2-3 times, but he couldn't get hold of it.
Yeah, it was
So
a lucky
Shakur
survive.
Shakur got a second life.
Yep. Now he should capitalize on this chance and make sure that his team goes par. Very defensive, making sure that he's not losing any or giving any more chances, but rotating the strike.
Yeah. So score moves on to 13. Manish once again comes in, bowls, defensively held back, played towards the square leg for a single.
The strike rate is just 7.2 required, 6.9 required, and the
So
wide
down
ball
the leg side for a one wide ball.
ball hit the face of the keeper. I hope he is doing good. So the current strike rate is 5.29, and their strike rate is now increasing, the required run rate, which is going to 7.363. So they need to rotate the strike, and we can see from the warm chart, it's very clear that Western Canada batting is below as compared to Master 40 over 40 Team B. But you know, it's a T20 cricket. You never know.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 or 2 overs will change the game.
So somehow Manish couldn't hold the ball in line, and he bowled the third consecutive wide. So he moved round the wicket. Now he come back again over the wicket. Oh, the ball kept low. So Shakur wanted to heave it.
There is some confusion going on right now. Seems like the bowler, wicketkeeper, hit the ball to the wickets and appealing for run out or stump. After 3 overs, the score is 18-4-2.
So this tournament is been organized by the Ahmadiyya Muslim Elders Association, Majlis Ansarullah, Zahanat Wasit Jismani team, the health and physical team, and they put a lot of effort into it, and this second year consecutive. So last year was the first time this cricket tournament was happen, and with the all the popularity and the teams they took part, they enjoyed this tournament very well, and that's why this year once again so play nudges down towards the third man, crosses over for a single.
Danish or Dennis is doing really good bowling. You can see the ball pitched a little up but took quite high. It was going up on the shoulders. and the batsman was able to just nick it down to the fine third man. As you can see, they have taken the slip because the ball before this ball was really good. It can go to the slip corner. Shakur Saab is on strike. He has scored 7 runs of 11 balls, so need to improve his strike rate right now. And a good shot.
Oh, that's once again a dropped, simple, straight catch into the hands of mid-on fielder, but he
Mr. Shakur has taken 2 chances right now. Now he should take the inning to the end. You don't get that many chances. Easily nudged it down to the third man and took a single. Imtiaz is on strike right now. As you can see, the run rate is increasing. 7.79 right now, required run rate. The ball kept a little low this time. So there is a mixed behavior from the pitch we can see. The first ball was took a quite high, and now it kept low. This time our organizer took it to the next level. As you can see, the worms on the screen. My apologies. Yeah, it was a good shot, and the batsman earned 2 more runs. Shakur is on 10 after playing 15 balls. It's quite interesting to see that the bowler who is bowling right now Ontario side as well.
Yeah.
What a shot. And the ball could not cross, or it crossed the boundary. So now Mr. Shakur reached to 14 on 17 balls. The score is 26 for 2 after 4.3.
Another 4 runs towards the mid wicket. A slight misfield cost Vijay. Very unorthodox bowling style. Another full toss. That's the over.
2. The run rate has decreased, required run rate. Now it's 7.38. This over was good. Shakur scored 2 boundaries, and now his own strike rate is 100.
Other teams playing, so Peace Village currently are 17 for 3. They are chasing a total of 172, a target set by Masters over 40 Team A. And Western Ontario team is 30 for 2 in 3.2 overs. They are chasing a huge total of 228 scored by Brampton Legends. Coming back to our live streaming match, Western Canada team is currently 34 for 2 in 5 overs, so they are chasing a total of 145.
Yeah, the side is changed. The side is now changed, and Salish is on strike right now. As bowler, Shakur is on strike. Another spinner. Should be a leg by. Yeah, umpire signaled a leg by. It was a good ball. Good shot in the gap, but just 1 run. Imtiaz took a single.
Nice flick of the wrist just towards the fine leg. Batsman crossover for another single. So Imtiaz tries to nudges the ball towards the third man, but nicely driven towards the cover. Very well fielded and a good throw back towards the bowler's end. So batsman has to hurry to complete his single.
Good
nice
ball.
ball.
And and he has to just stop the ball. And the power play is up now. After 6 overs, the score is 38 for 2, and the run rate is 6.33. Required run rate raising a little bit again to 7.71. Last overs, Salish did amazing job, just 3 runs, maintaining the pressure on the batting side. Shakur is now facing. It was a wide ball and the keeper missed it. Now it will be 3 more runs. The bowler is doing really well this time, coming back. Sarabjot is bowling. Good ball, another good off spin. It was hard for Imtiaz to cut it. A good cut shot this time. Imtiaz was successfully playing cut shot and got 1 more run. Good shot by Imtiaz this time. Yeah, Imtiaz in fast. Otherwise, it could have been a run out if it is attracted. Now Shakur will be on strike. Sharp single, and Shakur is saved on the bowling end. Shakur is playing really classy right now. Yeah. All good, I think. Oh, good ball. Shalish is doing amazing right now. Shalish, the captain of the team, is doing amazing. Good ball. This over is quite like containing the runs. Oh, the Shakur got out now. LBW. Salish got the wicket. Shalish had a really good breakthrough, and that gonna hurt Western Canada big time. Shakur scored 21 runs on 28 balls, and LBW by Shalish scored 3 fours with a strike rate of 75. The new batsman is on its way right now. Back of the shirt says Tari, number 7, and is Tahir. Yeah. Right now, I think if I go to the overs, we are at 7th or 8th over. Yeah, 7.4 overs. Tahir Ahmadi is now on the strike. Another wide ball from the leg side, and the keeper missed it again. Extras are playing crucial role. However, the strike rate, the run rate, required run rate is now flying high up to 8.19.
So we have our sports refreshment stall here, selling sugar-free energy drinks, protein bars, energy bars, and energy water. So if anybody is feeling low in energy, so they can visit that stall and they can get. And then secondly, Caesar is here. The Pro Evolution Wellness Rehab Performance Recovery. Caesar is here providing us a number of players. Can see that there are a number of players visiting his stall and getting a massage and getting all their cramps and tiredness and fatigue relief in the hands of Caesar. And Caesar is located in the unit number 116, 3905 Major Mackenzie Drive. So we thank you, Caesar, for providing us all these services here to our Elders Association, Ahmadiyya Muslim Elders Association cricket tournament, all for free. And
मीटिंग आ गई
Sabjot is bowling. Currently they are well behind the required run rate. We have a match summary. Sarvajot is bowling. 3 overs, 1 wicket, just 2 runs. Imtiaz is currently playing on 14, 20 balls. Tahir Ahmed is one. New bowler is Shalish. Imtiaz wanted to cut the ball towards the cover and point region. Misses the ball. Shalish once again. So right arm leg spin. Imtiaz manages a single towards extra cover. Oh, so he's totally misjudged the length of the ball by Tahir. Nice bowling, very tight bowling, wicket to wicket. It's not giving any room to play a stroke. Once again, Shalish comes. Yeah, right. So this time, Tahir managed to play a stroke and he managed to get a boundary, 4 runs. .53 for 3. हम सब ढूंढ रहे हैं. अच्छा So inshallah we'll be offering Namaz Jummah at 2:45 at the back of the commentary box. So the arrangements has been made. 2:45 Namaz Jummah will be offered inshallah. plays toward the extra cover. पटाखा ही अस्सलाम वालेकुम। नमाज जुमा इंशाल्लाह 2:45 पे अदा की जाएगी। सो नमाज जुमा and along with the combined Asr prayer will be offered at 2:45 inshallah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, mic test. Assalamualaikum.
Current score is 62 for 4. Amir Dogar is currently batting. Imtiaz is still there. Imtiaz is on 19. So he just lofted drive over the bowler's head for a safe single. So namaz is going to start in about next 2 minutes. Imtiaz left the ball and the keeper couldn't hold it. So one by signal by the umpire, the score total reached to the 65 for 4. Oh. Aman comes in, right on leg spinner, very flighted delivery. Aman Dogar manages to play toward the square leg for a single. we are into the 13th over. Couldn't get the full hold of the ball, so another single towards the deep mid wicket. End of another over. So at the end of 14th over, the score is now 67 for 4. Played once again over the bowler's head towards the long on boundary for a single. Allah di sport. चार तो ये है. $68 for 5.
बस ये 6 ओवर्स की गेम रह गई उसमें खत्म सारे मैच चलते हैं चीचू रह गए फिर या ये है कि अगर वहीं पे देनी है तो एक मैच भी
नहीं 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 अभी तूने टेस्ट अभी जो टेस्ट किया उसके चल रहे हैं
हेलो हेलो, ये तो चल रहा। हेलो हेलो, टेस्टिंग 1 2, टेस्टिंग 1 2। $69 for 6. Long off, took fumbled, but at the end he managed to take the catch. बेहतर यही है उन लूट के वापस हाँ जी, yeah, 1 2. So at the end of 15th over, 69 for 7. हाँ जी भाई There is a car blocking the way. DAKB 004. DAKB 004. The driver is requested to please move your car. Thank you. So the management is just offering the clear, so they will finish in 5 minutes. So you can wait here, take a chair. जी मेरे साथ आज मैंने ऐलान तो किया पीछे जुमा हो रहा है वो मैं थोड़ी काफी आ गया क्योंकि आप सारे बंदे में जुमा में बैठे माल खड़ी होगी
ये निकल माफ मेरा माइक के पास आ
77 for 8. The required run rate is 15.92. Western Canada needs another 69 runs in 4.2 overs. It looks like they need a miracle, otherwise the match looks like a done and dusted. Nice heave. Another huge 6 over the long on. The score moves to 89 for 8. So there are a number of cars blocking the way for the people who wants to get out, and one of that car is DAKB004. DAKB004, please move your car because you are blocking the way of number of people. Another 9 balls into this inning, the finish of this inning, then they still need 42 runs. And a huge 6. Ataul Wasim playing quite aggressive shots. So he is trying his best to reduce the deficit. Still 8 balls and they need 36 runs to win. White ball. Another 35 in 12 balls. 8 balls, sorry.
सुबह तो चल रहा था कुछ उनसा है होटल में हाँ
Just 3 more deliveries to go. 117 for 9, and they still need 29 to win. So it seems to be all over. So Masters over 15, Team B won by 28 runs. पता नहीं समझ इसके मैचेस का So in the other matches, Majlis Ansarullah Peace Village are currently 94 for 9 in 17.1 overs, so they are way behind to their target. And yeah. Basically, yeah. And in the third match, Western Ontario is chasing the total of 228. So currently they are 155 for 7 in 15.3 overs.
Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum. Hello.
वो जा रहे हैं वो आई थिंक दे स्टार्टिंग सून आप लोग जाएं उधर कोई हाल नहीं है उन्होंने भिजवाता वापस उन्हें कि जो लोड़ नहीं उन्होंने क्या कि इतने लोड़ नहीं है फिर जो भी जा रहे नहीं ये ना लैके जो उन्होंने जिम्मेदारी ने सारा हिस्सा से उन्होंने पहला मैं तो उन्होंने उन्हें चीज़ा लैके जानी गड्डी सब कोई कोई है ना लैके जानी है गड्डी उन्होंने दसिया ना कि खाना दे के छड़ के खाना जो एक्स्ट्रा होया छड़ जाते बाकी वो जा रहे हैं कैलकुलेटर वगैरह लैके चले जाते यार तो चले जियो 5-10 मिनट तक ना क्या है ये हिसिंग नॉइस है इसको बंद करें ना DA. Please listen carefully. There's a car standing blocking on the driveway. DKAB 004. You need to move the car so people are stuck. What's the make them on? Once again, there's a car blocking the driveway. People cannot get out. The plate number is DAKB 004. We need you to move your car immediately so people can get out. Thank you.
Hello. Hello, mic test. Hello, mic test. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, mic test.
कौन सा नई गेम होनी है न्यू गेम स्टार्ट होनी है
Hello. Hello, mic test.
अच्छा ये देख
Mic.
Hello, mic test.
तो जब हम आप ऑन हो जाएं तो बता दें हमें.
Hello, mic test.
When you guys want us to go live, let us know.
Hello, mic test.
When the light is on, please. It's hot now. ठीक है. बताएं हम कब हमने. Good afternoon. We are here with you. My name is Arfan Ahmed, and I have with me Kashif Saeed Saab from. We're both from Windsor, Ontario. We are going to be bringing the live commentary for this game to our audience. So the game we have going on in this ground is Mississauga Ramblers versus Majlis Ansarullah Canada, Northern Ontario. Right now, Mississauga Ramblers is batting. We have Kiran Badhasrungi and Terry Ramjatan. They're both openers. We have a couple of balls that have been done already. And right now it's 3 without any loss. Sadaqat Sheikh is the bowler. So far he's doing pretty good. Well bowled. We have beautiful weather today here in King City. All the teams here are enjoying being outside. Play 2 point for a single. Well ball. After 1 over, Mississauga Ramblers are 5 without loss. We have a new bowler. We're gonna be bringing their name to you guys. White ball. Inamur Rahman is the new bowler. Well ball. Appeal was rejected by the umpire, probably going down the leg side. Another good ball outside the off stump. Good shot. Gone all the way for 6. We needed an Andre Russell at the boundary. Well played. Just a single. Outside the off stump. Well played. 2 runs. Just to remind our audience that this is the second Fazle Umar Masters above 40 tournament that we bring into you guys live from Ground E. Well played for a single. After 2 overs, we have 16 without any loss. I just want to remind the audience here that we have a sports refreshment stall, sugar-free drinks. So if you are above 40, you should not be having any sugar. Go get a sugar-free drink. Dakat Sheikh did well in the first over. Another good ball. Try to play over mid wicket, but a little bit of miss hit. Outside the off stump, threw his bat at the white ball. 4 runs. That is not the line that you should be bowling in T20. So Kashyap, what should be Mississauga Ramblers' strategy for the first 6 overs?
They are looking pretty good at the moment, scoring at about 9.5 runs and over. To keep the momentum going and try to cash in without any loss. They should be looking at 60 some plus runs in the power play. It's a very well played, nice cut shot behind point, and they get easy 2 runs.
The outfield seems to be still a little sluggish, right?
Yes, it's getting better, but still it's not an optimal outfield. It should be pretty fast. Maybe it's the early season.
Yeah, just to remind our audience that we are playing in Canada. We get snow about 9 months of the year. So these grounds are covered with snow most of the time. And when the season opens up, the ground is very sluggish. It takes a little bit of time for the ground to dry and the ball to travel. So we're still very early in the season. The outfield is going to be quite slow.
Oh, beautifully played behind point. Might not run for a 4. Settle for 2 runs. Nice shot.
.24 after 3 overs. Bowling change, we have Junaid taking over the bowling now. Kashyap, there's a little bit of breeze going on here. Can you comment on how that might affect the batsman or the bowler?
Yeah, depending on the bowler, it could assist them if the breeze is towards their run up. It could assist them in getting the ball through faster, and seems like that's the case at this moment. The breeze is behind the bowler and helping the bowler, but might not be that helpful for the batsman. If it's running across, then ball moves.
मेरे पास शर्ट है गाड़ी में ओरिजिनल ऑफिशियली शर्ट किसी को भी चाहिए तो वो मेरे से ले
A couple of full tosses were missed. Could that be due to the breeze?
Yeah, when the batsmen try to hit a bit too hard, they lose their momentum and timing. So all they need to do is just sit back and wait for the ball. You should not be missing a full toss in a T20 game.
Well ball. Well played. Another good ball. Looks like we have another bowling change. We will be bringing you new bowler's name soon once we have it on the scorecard. Well bowled. Inamul Haq is the bowler, so he already bowled 1 over. This is his 2nd over. Yeah, Inamullah Rajput. Outside the leg stump, white ball.
Inamullah Raj.
Another full toss. Down the wicket for 4 runs. Lost his steps. In the slot, hit all the way down for 6.
Right outside the ground. It's gonna take some time fetching the ball back.
The ball has gone outside the ground. They're looking for it.
So if you look at the points table,
How does it look? Can we talk about all the groups?
this game is from Group B right now. Northern Ontario won their first game. So did Mississauga Ramblers. So it's the match of the winners. They are at the top of the table at the moment. In Group A, Brampton, Legends and Master over 40 teams. They won both of their games. Group C, Masters over 40 team B, and they played 1 game and they won, and the rest of the teams they still have to play a game. In Group D, Majlis and Sarula Canada won region. They have played 1 game and won 1 game. And the other games I think they are going on at the moment.
So this is interesting. Group B, Northern Ontario and Mississauga Ramblers. This is their 2nd game of the day.
Yes, tough day today for them. And likewise, most of the teams will be playing double headers tomorrow as well. And they'll have a rest day playing 1 game.
Which in my opinion is a good strategy, because if one of these 2 teams qualify for the playoffs, then they have an easy day tomorrow. And I think this went off. Okay, we had a bit of audio issue here, but I think so I was saying that if they qualify for the playoffs, then they have an easy day tomorrow, 1 game, and they gotta get ready for possible 3 games on Sunday.
Yes.
So the format here is that from each pool, top 2 teams will qualify for a quarterfinal, and then a semi-final, and then the finals. Whereas team that's placed third, they will be put in a separate pool where they will play semi-final with another team for B division. So we have we're gonna have 2 different divisions after the pool games are done.
Yes. It's a very interesting format, and I personally very like it very much, giving a lot of teams an opportunity to play in the playoffs. That's a different atmosphere playing a playoff game. So 4 extra teams will be going to the playoffs, which will be a boost to their confidence as well.
So 40 after 5 overs. Well played. Between gully and point for 4.
Very well played. This side is a bit faster of the 2 sides, and a lot of runs will come on this side.
Also, the boundary seems to be a little shorter on this side. Well played. So last over of the power play, they should be looking to cash in.
There should be 3 more balls to go. But the good thing is they have not lost a wicket, which is a plus on their side.
Yeah, I think Ramblers are in a good position to post a good score.
Yes.
They should be looking for 180 plus at this point in time.
Absolutely. 10 wickets in hand, that should be their plan.
Well played. Looks like the ball got stuck in the grass. It was a good shot. The batsman thought it was a 4 runs. They stopped running, but at the end they only managed to make 1 run. So 6 overs of power play are done, 46 without loss. I think, I mean, it's a fair position for both teams.
Even Steven, yes, about 7 runs and over. The good thing about them is they have all the 10 wickets in hand.
Another bowling change. Well bowled.
Seems like a mystery spinner. Pitching the ball up.
We have a bit of audio issues here. We're trying to fix them. The speaker that was broadcasting our commentary in the ground seems to be too close to us. And we have a tractor in the background that's trying to cut grass. So again, I want to remind the audience that this is the second Fazle Umar tournament, Masters 40 plus. All the teams here have players that are 40 plus. We have 16 teams in the tournament, 6 Jamaat teams and 10 teams are guest teams from outside. So Kashif bhai, what should be the strategy for the bowling team now, considering they haven't got any wickets yet?
I think that's what the strategy is. They're trying to keep the runs in check. They're not worrying about the wickets at the moment. And they're forcing the batsmen to make a mistake and go for it. So it's a good strategy. They know the ground is not that fast. So batsmen have to go aerial to score a 4 or 6. It's a close appeal and that's LBW out. Very well bowled. Seemed
Talking of wickets, so here we go. So Mississauga Ramblers just lost their first wicket. The openers played well. They put up a good partnership. So now it's up to the middle order to carry it forward.
Thank you so much.
The game is turning out to be interesting now. We have 1 wicket down in the 7th over, 47 for 1. Eventually a spinner got him out. A little bit of hard luck.
Next batsman coming in, Anis. Seems like a seasoned player, played 350 matches, scored about 4,000 runs. Good strike rate, 75. Let's see how it progresses today.
So these stats that we are bringing to you guys, they are from a portal that is used to collect league matches, and Cricket Clubs is the portal that we use. So all the players that play games that are registered on Cricket Club, other stats can be used. Well ball. Seven overs gone, 47 for 1. Tahir is the new bowler. Another spinner.
Tahir is the captain of the team. Leg spin ball, nicely pitched it up, turned quite a bit. He has a very good economy over his career, 5.89 from 164 matches, picked up 138 wickets. That's a 4 runs, nicely struck, full toss ball, got
Six.
the punishment that it deserved.
I think it went all the way for 6. Did the umpire call a 6?
I think they are still debating, checking with the fielders. Okay, it's a 6.
Gone. Just skied it, didn't time it well, well bowled, and this was the prize wicket.
Absolutely. After scoring a 6, bowler's dream to get the wicket, and he got it.
I don't think the ball was that short. He tried to pull it. It just rushed him a little bit, and he skied it.
Second wicket down, 53 runs, 7.3 overs.
Well played though. Well played. The new batsmen, we're gonna be bringing their name to you guys soon.
Yeah, Kiran played very well for his 32 runs from 26 balls. Hit 2 6s and 2 4s. He was trying to play the long end, but forced one ball and then got the top edge. Seems like he did his part, gave the base to his team.
So the new batsman is Rajesh. We are going to be bringing his stats soon to you guys if they're available.
Seasoned player, played 170 matches, scored 374 runs. Strike rate on a bit low end for a T20, but maybe today is the day that he scores some brisk runs.
Full toss. Played down the wicket for 1 run. Tayyib is the fielder.
Taiba is inviting batsmen to come and take on.
Well ball.
Nicely done. Seems like a googly. Quick second taken. End of the over. 55 for 2 after 8 overs.
Nasser is the new bowler. A misfield, possible 2. Yes, the batsman run for 2 runs. A fielding change after that misfield. The ball will follow you if you don't again. Well played. They were looking to make 2, but the fielder rushed on them a little bit. Well fielded. Well played. A little bit of fumble. 1 run. I think the Ramblers are trying to keep their wickets in hand so they can blast at the end.
Seems like the plan. Plus, they are bowling very well as well. They're bowling wicket to wicket and bowling according to their field, not giving free balls to the batsman.
Played down the leg side for 1 run. A good over. I think they only managed 5 runs in this over. Another bowling change. Looks like Tayyab is going to bowl. So they're bringing on spinners, taking the pace off the ball, and that seems to be a good strategy.
Absolutely. They want batsmen to make the mistakes and push for the runs. Nice ball.
Played down the leg side, possible 2. No, they settle for 1. Good throw. Good over so far. Came down the wicket, lofted it, just 1 run. Good economy rate for Tayyab Mirza. Well bowled, bowling to his field.
Good captaincy by Tahir as well. Knows where the fielders need to be. Oh, it's a miss.
Down the leg side. Possible leg buys or buys. We're waiting for the signal. They are leg buys. We also want to thank you, our audio and video team here that's been working round the clock to bring this to you guys. There's all kind of wires, all kind of equipment here, and they have to take care of it. They have to make sure it's functioning properly, and a big round of applause for these guys that they were able to bring this match live to you.
Another set of 5 overs done. Ends have changed.
So 63 after 10 overs. Half of the overs are gone. 63 runs. I think Northern Ontario is doing pretty good.
Seems like
Yeah,
Mississauga Ramblers. They're trying to save their wickets and go for big shots in the last chunk of the overs. Let's see how that strategy pans out.
Nasir is the new bowler. He bowled 1 hour before, gave away 5 runs.
Yeah, the bowlers are really impressed. They're bowling to their field, not giving any freebies, making it very difficult for the batsmen to score runs. And
if Mississauga Ramblers want to get to 150, this is the time. They have to push it up a little bit. He tried, but a good catch at square leg. So 3rd wicket gone.
Live नहीं
Ji, so right now this game is going live. I wanna bring the audience attention here that we have a very special guest with us. मैं उनका इंट्रोडक्शन करवाना चाहता हूँ. उनका नाम है मुश्ताक अफरीदी. ये शाहिद अफरीदी के भाई हैं. So he is the brother of Shahid Afridi. I'd like to introduce him to the audience. मुश्ताक भाई.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम जी. अस्सलाम वालेकुम.
आप बताएं कि आपको अब तक कैसा लगा ये टूर्नामेंट?
रियली सच बताऊं तो बहुत ही कोई ज़बरदस्त आउटस्टैंडिंग टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है. मैं खुद इसको बहुत इंजॉय कर रहा हूँ. सुबह भी हमने एक मैच खेला और अभी सेकंड मैच है हमारा. बहुत वेल ऑर्गेनाइज, बहुत सिस्टम वाला. मुझे बहुत पसंद आया यहाँ के ग्राउंड्स, मैनेजमेंट वगैरह. जिस तरह आप लोगों ने इसको टूर्नामेंट को ऑर्गेनाइज़ करा रहे हो, बहुत खूबसूरती की तरह. यानी कमी देखने को मिलते हैं. इवन हम भी यानी अपने मुल्क में भी ऐसी चीज़ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन बहुत मिस करते हैं. सो वेरी वेल डन.
आप किसकी टीम की तरफ से खेल रहे हैं?
कैनेडियन सीनियर.
हाउ ओल्ड आर यू?
यार ये सवाल तो ना आपको पता है ये कौन सा टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है? वेटरन्स. वेटरन्स
इज यंग.
नहीं, वेल डन. बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है और ज़बरदस्त आप लोगों को जिस तरह मैं ये देख रहा हूँ. और दिल कर रहा है कि मैं एक सीज़न पूरा खेल लूँ यहाँ से. सो वेरी वेल डन. प्राउड ऑफ यू.
यूजुअली हम देखते हैं कि नौजवानों के लिए ज़्यादा प्रोग्राम अरेंज किए जाते हैं यंग, लेकिन आई थिंक ये बहुत एक अच्छा इंसेंटिव है, एक इनिशिएटिव है कि हर एज ग्रुप प्लस 40 के लिए भी ये टूर्नामेंट किया गया है. और लास्ट ईयर से अगर हम देखें, लास्ट ईयर हमारे पास 12 टीमें थीं और इस साल 16 टीमें हैं. तो आपको स्टैंडर्ड क्रिकेट का कैसा लगा यहाँ पे?
नो डाउट बहुत ज़बरदस्त. ग्राउंड बहुत ज़बरदस्त अरेंज हुए. और ये है कि वेटरन्स के जो ये प्लेयर्स हैं इनको एक बहुत अच्छी इंटरटेनमेंट मिली. ये सारा साल अपना बिज़नेस में लगे रहते हैं, जॉब्स में लगे रहते हैं. उनके लिए तो बहुत आइडियल है ये. और रियली मैं तो बहुत इंजॉय कर रहा हूँ इसको कि दिन में 2-2 मैच भी खेल रहा हूँ. तो बहुत ज़बरदस्त आप लोग काम कर रहे हैं. वेल डन.
थैंक यू सो मच.
ठीक है. थैंक यू. थैंक यू.
जा रहे हैं फिर?
मुश्ताक भाई.
$67 for 3 after 11 overs. The batsman skied it a little bit. The bowler tried to catch it. Looks like he's hurt. Hope everything is fine. I think he might have dropped it at the end. It was a tough catch. For a second I thought he made it, but I think he fumbled a little bit. we have, beside this game, we have 3 other games going on at the same time in this cricket park. Overall, there are 5 grounds in this cricket park. It's called Maple Cricket Grounds in King City, and we have 3 other games going on. You can check their score on Cricket Club's website. But this game we're bringing to you guys live, Mississauga Ramblers versus Majlis Ansarullah, Northern Ontario.
Giving a quick update on the other games. Majlis Ansarullah Canada, Brampton batting first. They have scored 88 in 8.1 overs against Soka. Southern Ontario Cricket Association. The other game, Gerard 11, they have scored 98 for the loss of 3 wickets in 12 overs against Panthers Cricket Club. And the 4th game going on between Canadian Seniors and Majlis Ansarullah Canada 1. Canadian Seniors have scored 104 for the loss of 5 wickets in 14.4 overs.
So we are going to be introducing another guest soon to you guys. Stay tuned, please.
वो ज़्यादा बेहतर है, ज़रा थोड़ा सा मुझे जगह बना दें।
मेरे पास मोहम्मद शुएब हैं जो कि सिटी ऑफ ब्रैम्पटन, जो कि एक सिटी है टोरंटो के पास, उसके वो बिज़नेस एम्बेसडर हैं। तो मैं उनका आपसे तारुफ़ कराना चाहता हूँ। शुएब भाई, आप अपने बारे में बताएंगे कि आप क्या करते हैं, आपका क्या मकसद है इधर आने का?
जी अस्सलाम वालेकुम एवरीवन, और थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर द जॉइनिंग एंड इस ऑसम टूर्नामेंट, ऑसम वेदर, बड़ा मज़ा आ रहा है। और ये टूर्नामेंट जो हो रहा है ये लोगों को बताने के लिए ज़रूरी है। जी सर, किंग सिटी में हो रहा है, 5 ग्राउंड है यहाँ पर। और ये सबसे पहले 2007 में जब मैं इधर आया था तो पाकिस्तान और श्रीलंका का मैच देखा था। सदबरी से मैं आया था यहाँ पे, तो थोड़ा सा दूर पड़ता है लेकिन ग्राउंड बहुत अच्छा है, लोकेशन बहुत अच्छी है, घर नहीं है यहाँ पे मौजूद। सबसे ज़्यादा जो हमें प्रॉब्लम होती है वो प्रॉब्लम ये होती है मिसिसागा या टोरंटो में या ब्रैम्पटन में कि घर करीब पड़ते हैं। बहुत अच्छा शॉट मारा है और छक्के की तरफ चले गया है नाजरीन, और 6 रन्स हो गए। सर बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है। और ये जो टूर्नामेंट का नाम है उसका थोड़ा सा मुझे बताएंगे, नाम क्या है इसका टूर्नामेंट का?
फजले उमर क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट है, जमात अहमदिया
जी
की तरफ से ऑर्गेनाइज हुआ है। और सेकंड जालिब जमात अहमदिया के जो है वो खलीफुल मसीह खामिस, खलीफुल मसीह मुस्लिम माउद, उनका नाम के ऊपर ये टूर्नामेंट करवा रहे हैं।
ज़बरदस्त।
अच्छा, आप एज ए एम्बेसडर आप ब्रैम्पटन सिटी में बिजनेस एम्बेसडर, आपका क्या रोल है और क्या रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है?
सर मैं बिज़नेस एम्बेसडर भी हूँ और टूरिज़म के अंदर भी काम करता हूँ। और उसके अंदर मैं मेयर के साथ, काउंसलर्स के साथ, और ज़्यादातर जो मेरा फोकस ये होता है कि बाहर से जितने भी आउट ऑफ कंट्री लोग हैं, किसी भी कम्युनिटी से हैं, वो अपना बिज़नेस को यहाँ पर ब्रैम्पटन सिटी में लाते हैं, तो उसके लिए मैं वीज़े का अरेंज करता हूँ, एक चीज़। दूसरा, उनको लेटर दिया जाता है कि आप इधर आके बिज़नेस करें, और बिज़नेस करने में उनकी हम हेल्प करते हैं। फॉर एग्ज़ाम्पल, जैसे दुबई में किसी की एक ब्रांच है और वो बंदा चाहता है कि मैं यहाँ पर आके कुछ बिज़नेस स्टार्ट करूँ इस कनाडा में, जिससे मुझे गवर्नमेंट की तरफ से क्या फ़ायदा होगा, तो उसमें कुछ लोग हमसे रब्ता करेंगे। हम उनके लिए टूरिज़म की तरफ से, इकोनॉमिकल डेवलपमेंट की तरफ से हम उनको एक लेटर देंगे, और फिर वो आके एक टूर कर सकते हैं अपने बिज़नेस को प्रमोट करने के लिए। साथ साथ भले वो लाहौर में रहता हो बंदा या पाकिस्तान के किसी भी जगह पर हो, उसका बिज़नेस चल रहा है और उसके पास एक अच्छी अमाउंट मौजूद है, तो वो मेरे से ज़रूर रब्ता कर सकता है। मेरा नंबर 6479273247। आसिफ भाई के पास मेरा नंबर है, आप लोग मेरे से ताउन कर सकते हैं, जो कुछ होगा मैं कर सकता हूँ।
आप ये बताएं कि ये जो आपने शर्ट पहनी हुई है, ये लेटेस्ट शर्ट है, इसके बारे में आप कुछ बताएंगे?
हाँ, अब कैमरामैन से मैं गुजारिश करूँगा कि ये आप T20 वर्ल्ड कप USA एंड वेस्ट इंडीज़ में है, और ये आपको नज़र भी आ रहा होगा मोनोग्राम, राइट। और ये आपका पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट बोर्ड का, और पीछे इसके जो लोगो लगा हुआ है, एक मेरी शर्ट आप वहाँ से उठा के देंगे तो मैं आपको और अच्छी तरीके से वाज़े तौर पे दिखाऊँ। तो बेसिकली प्रॉब्लम समझने की कोशिश करें कि लोग यहाँ पे शर्ट्स जो बेच रहे हैं, वो यहाँ पे जो शर्ट्स बेच रहे हैं वो ज़्यादातर लोग कॉपी करते हैं, और फेक तरीके से शर्ट्स होती है, भले वो किसी भी कंट्री के हो। तो ये फर्स्ट टाइम इन हिस्ट्री कि हमारे पास ये पाकिस्तान का ये पीछे एक लोगो लगा हुआ है, और यहाँ से आप जब इसके QR कोड पे जाएंगे तो ये पाकिस्तान की वेबसाइट खुलेगी। तो 65 USD डॉलर की ये शर्ट है पाकिस्तान के अंदर, लेकिन सिर्फ इस टूर्नामेंट की वजह से, आसिफ भाई और पूरी कम्युनिटी की वजह से, और पूरी मैनेजमेंट की वजह से इसको 40 कैनेडियन डॉलर में दे रहा हूँ। मेरे पास तमाम एक्सिस साइज़ अवेलेबल हैं, जिसको भी चाहिए आसिफ भाई के पास मेरा नंबर है, और वो यहाँ से भी ले सकते हैं। अभी मौजूद हूँ मैं यहाँ पे 2 घंटे के लिए। हमारा जिसमें आपने देखा होगा शाहिद अफरीदी के भाई जो इंटरव्यू देके गए, वो हमारे साथ ही खेल रहे हैं उस टीम के साथ। मैं उसके टीम का गवर्नर बॉडी में हूँ। और साथ साथ मैं आपको एक और चीज़ बताता चलो, लास्ट ईयर हम लोग वर्ल्ड कप खेलने गए थे। ओवर 40 का टूर्नामेंट था, जिसके अंदर ऑस्ट्रेलिया, हांगकॉन्ग, वेस्ट इंडीज़, पाकिस्तान, USA, कनाडा, और ये तमाम टीमें वहाँ पे मौजूद थी। उसके अंदर हम लोग शामिल हुए थे, तो वहाँ पे भी हम लोग खेल कर आए पाकिस्तान में जाके। कराची में बहुत अच्छा उसने ऑर्गेनाइज़ किया था, तो उसी वजह से उसको थोड़ा सा रन किया है। तो फैसल मोलाडीना साहब जो हैं वो सीनियर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के प्रेसिडेंट भी हैं, वो यहाँ पे मौजूद हैं, वो क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं। तो जिसको भी एक और साथ बताते चलो, लास्ट ईयर एशिया कप के अंदर पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट बोर्ड की तरफ से मैं श्रीलंका भी होकर आया, और पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट बोर्ड से बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे ताल्लुकात हैं और करने की कोशिश भी कर रहे हैं। सो इंशाल्लाह ताला इन्फिनेट मेरी मैनेजमेंट कंपनी है, जिसको हम रजिस्टर्ड कर रहे हैं, जो PSL के अंदर या कहीं पर भी खिलाड़ी जो अच्छे खिलाड़ी हैं उनको हम रजिस्टर्ड कर सकें। तो ये मेरी एक कोशिश जारी है। बाकी पूरे कनाडा में टेप बॉल से आप भी खेले होंगे, आप भी खेले होंगे। हमारे पाकिस्तानी जितने भी पाकिस्तानी हैं, ख़ासतौर पे 99% वो टेप बॉल के ज़रूर खेले, भले वो कोई भी कितना बड़ा भी प्लेयर हो। तो पहला अंडर द लाइट 3 साल की मेहनत के बाद वो मैंने ग्राउंड हासिल किया है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। और क्वीन और मैक्लागन पर वो ग्राउंड है, उस पर बाकायदा 26 फीट की हमने पिच बनाई है, और लाइट्स वहाँ पे मौजूद हैं। और अब थोड़े दिनों में वो नेट भी नेक्स्ट वीक लग जाएगा, 20 फीट का नेट भी लगा रहे हैं। तो वो सिर्फ वहाँ पर टेप बॉल और टेनिस बॉल के मैचेज़ होंगे। तो वो 3.5 ईयर्स तकरीबन लगे, लेकिन वो हासिल किया है। अब आपके लिए एक और न्यूज़ देता चलूँ कि कोशिश मेरी ये होगी कि आप लोगों के कुछ मैचेस ब्रैम्पटन सिटी में कराए जाएँ नेक्स्ट ईयर, जो भी ये भी टूर्नामेंट है। इसके लिए मैं कोशिश करूँगा, मैंने बोल दिया, तो मैं सिटी से बात करूँगा खुद, और आप लोगों को ग्राउंड कोशिश करूँगा कि मैं आप लोगों को दूँ, राइट। तो आप लोग ये कितने मैचेस हैं, कि मुझे थोड़ा सा बताएंगे कितने हैं टीम?
काशिफ भाई, यू वांट एक्सप्लेन अ लिटिल बिट?
हमारी पहले तो मैं आपका शुक्रिया अदा करूँगा, यू वेरी जनरस, यू सेलिंग दिस टी शर्ट, अ ब्यूटीफुली मेड टी शर्ट for only 40 Canadian dollars. World Cup is around the corner as
Yes,
well.
tomorrow.
Really good price.
And it's a great opportunity to support Pakistan, being away from Pakistan.
We have
so
a-
thank you very much for this generosity. For the tournament, we have 4 groups, and every group has 4 teams, so 16 teams in all together. Top 2 teams from each group, they will directly qualify into Division 1 quarterfinals.
Right.
And giving more teams a chance, तो हर ग्रुप में जो थर्ड प्लेस पे टीम होगी, they will go to the semi-finals for the Division 2.
Right.
So बहुत अच्छा मौका है, 12 टीमों को मौका मिलेगा कि वो प्ले ऑफ की गेम खेलेंगे. प्ले ऑफ की गेम खेलना एक डिफरेंट एटमॉस्फेयर होता है. So hopefully
अभी मैं आपको कल सुबह मेरी फ़्लाइट है और क्रिकेट कनाडा ने इनविटेशन दी है कि मैं ओपनिंग सेरेमनी पे जा रहा हूँ, और इंडिया का तो मैच नहीं है, लेकिन कल मैच जो है वर्ल्ड कप का पहला मैच है कनाडा वर्सेस यूएसए, और मेरी दुआएं कनाडा की टीम के साथ हैं कि इंशाल्लाह वो मैच जीतें. साद बिन ज़फ़र उनके कैप्टन हैं, आप लोगों को सबको पता है. ब्रैम्पटन से उनका ताल्लुक़ है, कनाडा से उनका ताल्लुक़ है, पाकिस्तान से उनका ताल्लुक़ है, तो हमारी दुआ कनाडा के साथ है. यूएसए की बहुत अच्छी टीम है, और कनाडा आई होप सो इंशाल्लाह ताला जीतने की सलाहियत रखती है. अब दिन किसका साथ देता है ये तो नहीं पता, लेकिन मैं वहाँ पे मौजूद तो तकरीबन 15 डेज़ के लिए मैं डेलिस में होऊंगा. डेलिस से फिर 7 डेज़ तक पाकिस्तान और यूएसए का मैच होगा. उसके बाद हम लोग न्यूयॉर्क चले जाएंगे, और न्यूयॉर्क सिटी के अंदर वहीं पर ही मौजूद है इंशाल्लाह ताला. पाकिस्तान इंडिया का मैच भी है वहाँ पर, पाकिस्तान का कनाडा का मैच भी है 11 जून को. वेदर ने साथ दिया, और आज का औसम वेदर है कि हमें अक्सर और बेहतर सी तकलीफ ये होती है कि 4 महीने की गर्मी होती है यहाँ पर, और जिस 2 महीने हम लोग बारिश को बर्दाश्त कर रहे होते हैं, और जिस दिन सैटरडे संडे आता है उस दिन हम बारिश देख रहे होते हैं. तो बड़ा दुख होता है, बड़े मेहनत करनी पड़ती है. जो भी मैनेजमेंट कर रहा होता है उससे मुझसे पूछें कि कितनी प्रॉब्लम्स आती हैं.
इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए आपको बताता चलो, हमारे पास वेस्टर्न कनाडा से वैंकूवर सिटी में आए हैं.
अच्छा, वैंकूवर से भी आए हैं.
वैंकूवर से प्लेयर्स आए हैं.
राइट.
ऑटवा से प्लेयर्स आए हैं, और बेसिकली इट्स अ रिप्रेजेंटेशन फ्रॉम ऑल ओवर कनाडा.
दैट्स गुड.
और बहुत अच्छी बात यह है कि वेदर ने साथ दिया है. बेहतरीन मौका है क्रिकेट खेलने का.
सही सही, बिल्कुल बहुत अच्छा हुआ. इधर ही रुक के हाँ, आप हाँ, वीडियो भी बना लीजिएगा, तस्वीर ले लीजिएगा. नहीं, वैंकूवर से कितनी टीमें आई हैं?
वैंकूवर से हमारी एक टीम आई है.
अच्छा,
11 लड़के वहाँ से
दैट्स
आए
गुड.
हैं. डेडिकेशन है क्रिकेट की. क्रिकेट ही एक ऐसी चीज़ है जो इस मुल्क में हमें यूनाइट करके रखी हुई है. कोई
बिल्कुल.
प्लेटफॉर्म है.
और आप यकीन करें कि हमें सबसे ज़्यादा जो इश्यूज आते हैं, ना हमारे पास स्पॉन्सर्स होते हैं, और ना ही हमारे पास इतनी ज़्यादा फैसिलिटीज़ हैं जितनी यूएसए में. यूएसए में वेदर बहुत अच्छा मिल जाता है. यूएसए के अंदर लोगों के पास टाइम इस टाइप का होता है कि वो प्रॉपर तरीके से क्रिकेट खेल रहे होते हैं, और हमारे पास एक बहुत बड़ी प्रॉब्लम ये है कि हमें एक वेदर मार देता है. फिर दूसरा जो अच्छा लड़का है, मैं बहुत सारे ऐसे लड़कों को जानता हूँ जो स्पॉन्सर्स की वजह से उन्होंने अपनी क्रिकेट को ही क्लोज़ कर दिया, मतलब डोर ही क्लोज़ कर दिया, वो विंडो बंद कर दी कि मैं नहीं खेल सकता, या तो मैं घर चलाऊँ या वो. मेरी पूरी कोशिश होगी कि कोई ना कोई जो भी बड़े बिजनेसमैन हैं, अच्छे खिलाड़ियों को उनको सपोर्ट करना चाहिए, भले वो किसी भी कम्युनिटी से हों, भले वो इंडियन कम्युनिटी से हैं, श्रीलंका से हैं, कहीं से भी हैं, लेकिन उनको ज़रूरत है. उनको क्रिकेट की बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरत है. उनको बहुत ज़्यादा किया जाए, उनकी मदद की जाए, स्पॉन्सरशिप दी जाए. जो अच्छे लड़के कहीं से भी आ रहे हैं, हमारी टीम बहुत अच्छी बन सकती है. और मेरी ख्वाहिश है कि कनाडा के अंदर बहुत टैलेंट है. अभी आप ये देखें कि सीनियर क्रिकेट खेल रही है ऑलमोस्ट तकरीबन वो 40 ईयर्स से तमाम लड़के ऊपर हैं, लेकिन इतना पेशेंस है कि वो फ्राइडे की नमाज़ पढ़ के दोबारा आ गए, जबकि वो पहला मैच खेल के गए आपके पास. टाई हुआ उनका मैच. मैं समझे शायद वो लोग 2-4 लड़के कम हो जाएंगे, लेकिन भाई वो 13 के 13 लड़के वापस आ गए. ये दैट्स वेरी गुड. जबकि ग्राउंड सिटी के अंदर नहीं है, थोड़ा सा दूर है, उसके बावजूद कि वो लोग वहाँ पर वापस आए. दैट्स अ विन इज़ क्रिकेट. क्रिकेट जीत रही है, क्रिकेट जीत रही है. और मेरी लोगों से दरख्वास्त है कि जितने बड़े बिजनेसमैन हैं वो अच्छे क्रिकेटर्स को फाइंड आउट करें, नासिर भाई हैं याशी स्पोर्ट्स वाले, आप लोग सब उनको जानते हैं, हमारे दोस्त हैं वो, और उनके पास बहुत सारे लड़के आते हैं। हमारे पास सुल्तान है, फिर सॉफ्ट इंडोर वाले हैं, रंजीत है लड़का, वो उसने खोली, रंजीत ने स्टॉप खोली। ये 2 शॉपें खोली हैं इंडोर, एक मिसिसागा के अंदर, एक ब्रैम्पटन के अंदर। सो उनसे रब्ता करें, कौन से लड़के आ रहे हैं, कौन लड़के हैं, उनकी हेल्प होना चाहिए। जितने भी हमारे बिजनेसमैन, ख़ास तौर पे जो क्रिकेट लवर्स हैं, वो उसके अंदर ज़रूर बात करें। और दूसरी ये शर्ट्स आपको नज़र आ ही रही है, शर्ट्स के बारे में मैं बता चुका हूँ। सिर्फ इस जगह के लिए $40 की है, तो उस शर्ट्स को ज़रूर लें। पाकिस्तान की सपोर्ट करें, पाकिस्तान की ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा, जो लोग मैच देखने भी नहीं जा रहे वो ज़रूर इस शर्ट को पहन के मैच देखें और तस्वीरें खिंचवाएं, सोशल मीडिया पे डालें। हम बहुत कम हैं, हम बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं हैं, लेकिन हम 2 से 4 और 4 से 6 होंगे, उस पर भी सोशल मीडिया बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाएगा। एक दूसरे की सपोर्ट करें, हम भी यहाँ बैठे हुए हैं, एक दूसरे की कम्युनिटी को सपोर्ट करने के लिए मैं इधर आया हूँ। मैं हर कम्युनिटी के पास जाता हूँ और मेरा यही मैसेज होगा, हर कम्युनिटी को सपोर्ट करें, जो भी क्रिकेट लवर्स हैं, और प्लीज़ उसका साथ दें। और मैं ग्राउंड में एक और मुझे नज़र आया, जो अभी मुझे शाहिद अफरीदी के भाई ने बताया कि शोएब भाई गेंद रुक कर आ रहा है, इसलिए कि पिच जो है वो दूसरे टाइप, इसलिए कि वो लोग पहली दफ़ा खेल रहे हैं, तो वो बहुत सरप्राइज़ है कि यार बॉल समझ में नहीं आ रहा। वो बोल रहा है 2 ओवर तो मेरे पल्ले नहीं पड़ा कि हो क्या रहा है, क्योंकि वो खेलते नहीं है ना वहाँ पर। तो आपको पता है पाकिस्तान में ये तो टफ विकेट है या सीमेंट विकेट है, राइट। तो हमारे पास पिच का भी बहुत बड़ा एक प्रॉब्लम है, जो हर सिटी में ये एक प्रॉब्लम्स नज़र आती है, जो लोग शिकायत कर रहे होते हैं।
लेकिन वेदर की वजह से नेचुरल पिचेस बनाना बहुत मुश्किल है।
यही एक सबसे बड़ी, मैंने बोला ना कि हम तो 4 महीने गर्मी आती है और 2 महीने हम बारिश को रो रहे होते हैं, 2 महीने हम सिटी के स्टाफ को रो रहे होते हैं, भाई घास काट दें आप, बड़ी मेहरबानी होगी। तो आप मुझसे पूछें मेरे कितनी रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ, और बहुत सारे लोगों की मेरे पास शिकायतें आ रही होती हैं, एक एक करके उनके लिए काम कर रहे होते हैं। तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
माशाल्लाह शोएब भाई, you are doing an excellent job for promoting cricket and we wish you all the very best. अल्लाह ताला आपको कामयाबी अता फरमाए इस endeavors में।
Next year inshallah we hope to see you again.
हाँ इंशाल्लाह, और
collaborate with you
100%। जी, मेरी पूरी कोशिश होगी। मैंने आसिफ को बोला है कि मुझे अक्टूबर से पहले, नेक्स्ट ईयर अक्टूबर से पहले मुझे एक, आप नेक्स्ट ईयर नहीं, इसी अक्टूबर में तमाम फिजिबिलिटी दी जाए, जो कि मैं नेक्स्ट ईयर के लिए आप लोगों के लिए ग्राउंड का इंतज़ाम करूँ 3 दिन के लिए, तो वो ज़्यादा बेहतर होगा। जैसे कि पब्लिक भी ज़्यादा है, कि आपका स्पॉन्सर भी ज़्यादा उसके अंदर इफेक्टेड होगा। सो आई विल हेल्प इंशाल्लाह।
Thank you very much. आपके आने का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। All the very best.
Thank you very much.
We're down the stretch on this game, 116 with 4 wickets down. I like to bring your attention to a sponsor or a guest we have here. He's got authentic shirts for Cricket Pakistan. If you are a fan of Cricket Pakistan, you can buy these shirts for $40 a piece. These are the latest shirts for the Pakistan team. We are going to show you this shirt here on the camera in a second. These shirts are only $40 a piece. And Kashabhai is wearing this shirt. Kashabhai, how do you like it? Yeah, he seems to be enjoying it.
Yes, we are all ready to cheer up Pakistan. We're from...
Can you turn around? Show the back. There's a nice flag in the back. Again, these are authentic shirts for Shoaib Bhai. They go for $65 US. Today here they are on special $40 a piece.
ये सही है ये
We have about 4 overs left. 117 for 4. Rajbir Singh is doing well, 34 runs. Looks like we just lost a wicket.
Yeah, second wicket for Tayyib Mirza. Bowled a very economical spell so far. 2.3 overs, 4 runs and 2.
The new batsman is Godwin Louis. Do we have stats for Godwin?
Yes, that's coming up. Seems like a young career. 5 matches so far. 25 runs at a strike rate of 119.
आप लोग बैठ रहे हैं बातें करते हैं
Nicely played for a single.
Kashif bhai, what do you predict the final score is going to be, considering where they're at?
It seems like they're gonna go all out in the last 3 overs. They need to, because at the moment it seems like in below average.
So 18
score.
balls left. Do you think they can get to 150?
That's what they need to target. That's been the average going on this ground. It's relatively smaller on one side.
I think earlier 150, 160 seems to be the par score, but the outfield has dried a little bit, so it might be under par even at 150.
That's another appeal, and umpire says not out, going down the leg side. Beautifully flighted ball. Fox the batsman, stumping, easy stumping for the keeper. Tahir Mirza picking up his second wicket.
$18 runs. They need 32 to get to 150. In these days, it's very doable, but they lost another wicket.
Seems like a spinner's day today. Both Tayyib and Tahir picking up 2 wickets apiece. Very economical as well.
And there's no reason to change. Keep going on with the spin.
Absolutely.
It seems like strangulation by spin. Tayyib is a seasoned bowler. Well played. 2 runs. So what should be the key, the batsman's key to like how should they play the spin, Kashyap? You're an experienced player. Talk about like use of the feet, hand-eye coordination and so on.
Key to playing spin comes from keeping a close eye, hand of the bowler, and seeing which way the bowler is bowling. Especially with leg spinners, you gotta pick up the wrong ones and gotta use the feet. Running back for a quick second, nice running. Premeditation does not work all the time, so you gotta be very, very nimble on your feet. Your first couple of steps need to be very quick. Get to the pitch of the ball and then play.
Looks like a quick one. No runs. Ball them.
Another wicket down. 7 down for 123.
Bit of light. The batsman went for the big hit, missed that completely, and the furniture is disturbed.
13. 13 extras.
Another dent to get to 150 for Mississauga Ramblers, but you never know. The game of cricket is a funny game. A few balls can turn it around.
Absolutely, they're gonna go all out in the last 12 balls. .150 will give them a psychological effect as well. While chasing, teams go for chunks of scores.
.128, 10 balls left. Tayyib is the bowler. He's done well so far.
Nicely fielded. Full toss. Set up for 2 runs. They're crawling their way to 150. 8 balls to go. Let's see how it's gonna end.
Looks like some buys, a little bit of luck there. leg by 4 runs.
They can get the momentum on their side if they finish well in the last 7 balls. That will help them when they come to field.
Yes, certainly 150 is looking very reachable. Came down the wicket, deep mid wicket, fielded, 1 run.
So run up.
And he's out.
Shiro got out for 4 runs on 4 balls. They can go for anything at this moment. .135 for 8. Last over coming up.
Looks like Tahir is going to bowl the last over.
Yeah, the mantra of don't fix when it ain't broke. Tahir gonna bowl out his last over.
Up in the air but lands safely. The batsmen make 2 runs. So at this point in time, they're bad on the ball. Right? Five balls left. And it's up in the air. The fielder's getting underneath it. He does a good job. Rajput, I think Inamullah Rajput made the catch very well. Ragveer Singh batted well. 40 plus runs. A little bit of hard luck.
Yeah, played very well.
Balls, yeah.
Nice strike rate of 178. What's needed in a T20. 2 sixes in a 4. Seems like a lot of running between the wickets done. Last man in, 4 balls to go.
Down the ground, the call is 2 runs, but the batsmen settle for 1. This is the last wicket. Reverse sweep, goes down, backward point. The batsmen come back for 2 runs. A good T20 shot.
Yes.
Came down the wicket.
Very well bowled.
Settled for backward point. 2 runs. And they managed to get to 141. Last ball of the inning. 143. They can still get to 149. Came down the wicket. Just 1 run. Just 1 run. 144 for 9. So 145 to win. Kashif bhai, what are your thoughts?
Decent total, I say. It's a nice total to defend.
The wicket seems to be turning a little bit, right?
It seems to be. Depends how the bowler bowls now. They gotta be very disciplined. I believe only about 15 extras given by Northern Ontario team. They've done an excellent job.
Please join.
क्या है मंगला साहब नहीं, ये बाजवा साहब ने कोई गल नहीं
चाय है
चाय होनी होते नहीं खत्म हो गई वो बड़ा ही पतीला सी
कितने कैमरे लगाए भाई आपने
So the breeze has picked up a little bit here. Let's see. Northern Ontario has a target of 145 runs. Considering their mighty lineup, batting lineup, Kashif, what do you think?
Yeah, should be a nice second inning. Let's see. Tahir Bhai is in a good form. He scored a 60 plus in the first game in the morning, and he's a very seasoned player. Their strategy is to go after the bowlers. Let's see how the Mississauga Ramblers bowlers they respond.
I think the key for Mississauga Ramblers is the early wickets. If they can get a couple early wickets, they would be in the game. Oh, tough chance. For a moment I thought he got it, but he dropped it. It looks like one of the fielders is down. He tried to make a very tough catch. For a second he held on to it, but then it came out of his hands. Would have been a nice catch. Yeah,
See
and
how they regroup and go from there.
It's getting quite windy here, as you can probably hear in the audio, and see the trees swinging right and left. This is going to be the key, how the bowling team uses the wind in their favor.
It's a beautiful pull shot, gone for a 6. Tahir Mirza showing his class, nicely done.
Another pull shot, gone for 4.
Or maybe not, as the ground is very slow on that side. It stopped at the edge. 2 runs at the end.
Edged over the first slip, going down, and the batsmen comfortably make 2 runs. Ten runs.
Syed has made his intentions clear. He's going after the bowlers. Nicely played.
Well bowled, well played, no runs. No ball, and it's going to be a free hit. It's a no ball because it pitched outside the turf, which is I think a new rule.
Yeah.
The ball has to pitch on the turf. If it doesn't pitch on the turf, it's a no ball.
How beautifully picked up over mid-off.
Over mid-off for 4
Mid-off.
runs. $15. I think Northern Ontario is looking to finish it early.
That seems like the plan. They have
They're
a
after
good
the run
opportunity to
rate.
yes, up their run rate as well.
Cover is the new batsman. If I'm not mistaken, he's also a very good badminton player.
Let's see what strategy they apply now. That seems to be a nice touch. Very aggressively batting. Comfortably pushed for a single.
Swing and a miss.
Tomorrow seems to be a busy schedule as well. The games are going to start early at 9 a.m.
Yeah, it's a very busy day for most teams tomorrow. Most teams will be playing 2 games on tomorrow on Saturday. Swing over short mid wicket. Wanted to make 2 runs, but settled for 1.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how quickly they turn to the spin bowling, because that seemed to be the key for Northern Ontario restricting Mississauga on a low total.
21 runs after 2 overs. Northern Ontario seems to be doing pretty good. At 10 runs and over, they will probably finish this game in 15 overs.
Talking about spin, here comes their spinner. It will be an interesting battle between spin. It seems like the ball is gripping and turning quite a lot today.
A bowling change, Rajesh. Spin is on Kashif bhai.
Seems like a seasoned player, 170 matches, picked up quite a lot of 232 wickets, and a very, very nice economy rate of just 3.64. It will be a key battle between Tahir and the spin bowler.
Ooh, swing and a miss. High arm action. Inviting the batsman to hit.
It's a very nice change because this ground has the offside is pretty big, but the onside is relatively smaller. And with the bowler coming in, the batsman is trying to leave it on the onside.
Down the leg, wide. Big nice heave over mid wicket, gone for 6.
Risk and reward ball turning away from the batsman. Nicely timed, got the maximum 6 runs.
Good comeback from the bowler. Well bowled. 3 overs gone, 30 for 0. We still have the physiotherapy cleaning going on here, clinic. Our guys are working very hard. Their sponsors, a big thank to them that they're taking care of the players. If you got a niggle, if something hurts, go talk to them. They'll take care of you.
First wicket down. Nicely taken. Power got out, scoring 6 runs. Alsa 6. Beautifully done by Tahir. Beg your pardon, it's Nasir. Nicely bowled. Hasn't made it a block ball. That's beautifully hit down the leg for a single. After 4 overs, Northern Ontario 40 for 1. Beautifully hit for a 6 by Nasir. right, and batsman will take a single as well.
"51 after 4 overs. Fifth over is going. They're on well track." A big swing and gone down the leg side for 6 runs.
Northern Ontario cruising at the moment, scoring at a brisk rate of 11.4 runs and over. The loss of only 1 wicket.
"57 after 5 overs. 1 down. A lot of fielding changes, but another spinner, Rajesh, going into the breeze now. Straight to the fielder. A little bit of misfield. The batsmen take advantage of that, and a comfortable single at the end. Well bowled.
Interesting matchups going on the other grounds as well. Gerard 11, they finished their innings at 140, and in reply, Panther CC, they have scored 49 with a loss of 2 wickets, and they are only 92 runs away. Run rate required is only 6.81.
And Gerard 11 is the finalist runner-up
Yes.
from last year. So
Kind of
they
a
lost
must.
the first game.
Kind of
They're
a-
in a tough position right now.
They are must-win game for them today. Second game, Canadian Seniors, they scored 174 for the loss of 6 wickets, and Mac Wan, they have scored 40 in 6.2 overs. Big shout.
Looks like down the leg side, the batsmen make 2 runs.
Yes, sloppy fielding. They should be going after the ball.
Other than the bowler and the keeper, the rest should be taking care of the ball.
Macwan is struggling a little bit at the moment. Their required run rate is 10. They need 134 runs in the next 13.2 overs.
They're playing their second game too, right?
Yes, they won their first game. If they win this one, they are
They're in
a
good
shoe-in
position.
for the
Yeah.
quarterfinals. The other game, Centurious Cricket Club, they scored 201 runs. And Indo-Pak Legends got out for 72. So big win for Centurious Cricket Club. Won by 130 runs. And the other game between Brampton and Southern Ontario Cricket Association. Brampton scored 205 runs and Soka, they lost their first wicket in the first over. The run rate is already climbed up to 10.6 runs.
So back to the game here after the power play, 62 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. Northern Ontario is well positioned after the power play.
More spin.
Shio is the bowler, bowls into the wicket. Well bowled. Nasser Bhai is a seasoned batsman. He's not gonna wait for too long before he plays his shot, so it's gonna be an interesting competition. Well bowled again into the pitch. The batsmen go for a single. Quick single, they go for 1, and they could possibly go for 2, but settle for 1 at the end.
If Mississauga want to make a game out of this one, they need to take a wicket. They need to take a wicket very quickly. Otherwise, Tahir and Nasir, they are very well settled at the moment. Very economical over so far. New bowler Rajveer Singh. He batted very well earlier in the first inning. Very good economical bowler, 4.77 economy rate in 236 matches. Taken 174 wickets. Seems like a fine all-rounder. Appeal and given out, caught behind. Nasir got out. A good change. And the wicket that we were talking about. Would that be the wicket that would bring Mississauga back into the game? Next batsman is Tayyab. Nice cover drive, but for a single. Good over so far by Rajveer, keeping it very tidy. That's the pace of the game where a couple of wickets can swing the momentum of the game in Mississauga's favor. Nicely cut. Behind point for a single. Seems like both brothers have played quite a lot of cricket together, so they have a good understanding of each other's game. We have with us one of the volunteers who are working behind the scenes in bringing this live telecast to you, US and right. Thank you so much for putting a great show for us today.
Thank you, sir.
Again a nice cut for a single. The required run rate is only 6.17, so they don't need to take any chances. run a ball will do it for them. To continue. Bowled a very economical first over, giving away only 5 runs. Let's see how Tahir counters in. Nice field. 1 run. Big shot for LBW. Ball going down the leg side. Not out given by the umpire. But a nice tidy over so far. Laid down the count for a single. There is the key wicket here for Mississauga. Nicely cut again. Easy single. White ball. Nine overs gone, 62 for 2. Run rate very much under control for Northern Ontario. 6.27 runs per over required from here on. They have 8 wickets in hand.
Well fielded. 81 runs, 82 runs for 2 wickets. Down the leg side. The bowler thought he heard a nick, but the umpire doesn't think so, so white ball. Well ball into the wicket. Rajbir Singh has finished his second over. He batted well as well, so good all-rounder. After 10 overs, 83 for 2. In the next 10 overs, Northern Ontario needs 50 something, 61 runs, 60 odd runs, which is very doable. The key for Mississauga Ramblers is to get some more wickets. $83 for 2. I'd like to make a very important announcement for all the teams and their guests that tonight we have a dinner, a special dinner arranged at 7 p.m. for all the teams and their guests at Tahir Hall, 7 p.m. And I will be sharing that address in a couple of minutes. The address for Tahir Hall Community Center is 10610 Jane Street, Maple, Ontario. It's once again, it's 10610 Jane Street. It's right next to the mosque. So all the teams are invited to this special dinner at 7 p.m. where we are going to be recognizing the big achievements for today from today's games. And looks like Mississauga Ramblers. I thought they got another wicket, but that must have been a free hit ball. Down the leg side. Big appeal, but turned down by the umpire. The batsmen go for a run. And with that, Northern Ontario at 85 for 2. Another single, 87, should be 87 for 2 now. The scoreboard is a little bit behind. Good backup. Batsmen go for a single. 88 for 2. Tayyib Mirza is going strong at 40, and his brother, Tahir is at 40, his brother Tayyib is at 11. Another wide ball. Nice shot over between gully and point, little bit in the air, but safe shot, 4 runs. After 11 overs, 93 for 2, the required run rate has gone under 6 now. In the air, but looks like the fielder lost it a little bit, and the batsmen go for 2 runs.
And let's talk a little bit about the World Cup starting tomorrow. First game between co-host America and Canada. I was looking at some of the historical matches between USA and Canada, and interesting to see in 1844 they played their first game when Canada traveled to United States, and they won the game. Looking at the current form of both Canada and USA, who do you think has the upper hand tomorrow?
I think recently the two teams played a series where the US beat Canada 4-0 in that series, so if I was to go with that, then I would say USA is the favorite. But Canadian team has been playing well lately, and cricket is a funny game of odds, so you never know.
Absolutely.
But the US has a lot of talent. They have a lot of grounds. The weather's nicer, as we talked about that earlier, all year around in some parts of the US, so the players get to practice year round. Whereas on the Canadian side, 8 months of the year we have to practice indoors, which is not the same. So that plays a big factor.
Rightly said.
But I think outside US and Canada, this is the first time that ICC has expanded the World Cup to 20 teams. And it's gonna be interesting how some of the new teams play against the seasoned teams like India and Australia and England, and on their day Pakistan and West Indies. So we saw in the recent IPL that 250 was a common score. So I think one of these weakened oppositions, we might see a triple century.
Yeah, it's on the cards the way West Indies and the other teams they are playing. They are playing the proper T20 format the way it's supposed to be played.
Yeah, West Indies just scored 257 runs yesterday against Australia,
right?
And they didn't even have all their players. So on their day, they can beat any team.
Absolutely, and what a massive opportunity for the associate team to play, alongside the top-ranked team, and that's how the game will grow, and they will gain experience as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be a huge boost back home in their countries. As the games are broadcasted on their national TV and so on, and hopefully a lot of youngsters catch on to the game, and that's the idea behind expanding it to 20 teams.
Nicely fielded, saved this.
Another shot up in the sky, caught at point.
Yeah, the way they are celebrating seems like a catch.
Yeah. So Furqan is gone.
4 down.
So just in a matter of 1 over, Mississauga Ramblers have turned the game around and made it more interesting.
Yes, although not Ontario, they are way ahead of their required run rate. But losing wickets in quick succession can close the momentum and bring the game back in Mississauga's favor. Certainly this is what they will be hoping for. A few more wickets and we have a game on.
Very interesting.
Up a shot, but save. Quick single taken.
Looks like we have another wicket down. So Mississauga Ramblers are making some rodents into the game.
Absolutely.
96 for fours. They've gotten 3 wickets in about 2 overs. So they've made the game very interesting.
Yeah, the key for Northern Ontario again is their skipper Tahir, who is sticking around 44 runs.
The required run rate is creeping up a little bit, 6.4 with 3 quick wickets.
Yeah, last game of the day, we won a thriller here. Oh, beautifully bowled, straight up the batsman.
Well played. The fielder got his hand on it. Looks like he stopped a 4. The batsman run for 3 runs. Good running.
Beautiful shot by Tahir. A lovely shot for a forward, sitting on 49 at the moment. Tahir Mirza brings up his 50 on 39 balls. Very well played. Second consecutive 50 of the tournament for Tahir. He's the backbone of their team.
So tomorrow we are going to have another lively day, a lot of games in 5 cricket fields that are going to be happening. We are going to be bringing our audience up to date. Good hit here, 6 runs. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. We are going to have some very interesting games. There's a couple of teams here that have very good players, so look out for big hitting.
Nicely bowled, not giving any room to the batsman to cut.
Kashif bhai, what's the situation of the other games? Can you please check and bring our audience up to date on that?
Other game between Gerard 11 and Panthers CC is going to the last few overs. 45 runs required in 2.5 overs. Panthers got 4 wickets in hand. That's going to be a close game. Other close game, Canadian Seniors and Vaughan. And Vaughan needs 88 runs in the last 6 overs and they got 6 wickets in hand. Usman Malik and Sultan Ahmed are playing at the moment.
How many runs do they need?
They need 88 runs in 6 overs. Required run rate is about 14.67. It's a tough chase.
Yeah. Sultan Bhai is a big hitter, so let's see.
The other game between Brampton and Southern Ontario Cricket Association is kind of turning out to be a one-sided game at the moment. Soka needs another 143 in 11 overs and they have 5 wickets in hand. It's 13 runs per over. That's what they need.
So they made about 100 runs
Yes.
so far. So that's not bad. They in 9 overs.
9 overs, yes.
Wow. They so somebody must have hit big in the last few overs because they were not doing so well, and now they seem to be not so bad. So back to the game here, 113 for 5. Looks like we're gonna have a bowling change.
Interesting to see the field is still very open, although they need only 32 runs. And the key over here is to take wickets.
Yeah, they
need 5
just dropped a catch at deep long on. In the previous over, it was a simple sitter. But you know, the sun is very bright and it's very windy here, so it's one thing to say that these catches are easy, but to judge them and go under the ball and make the catch, it still requires a big effort.
Big
swing and a miss.
Yeah. Started telling the batsmen to take it easy. They don't need any boundaries anymore. Required run rate is only 5.47 from here on. Nicely played over point. The ball won't cross the boundary line, but they will come back for 2 runs. And they are going for a 3rd run for the throw. Nice running between the wickets. .28 needed in 5.3 overs.
Big appeal from the keeper, but the umpire is not interested. Straight to the fielder at point. No run.
Beautiful shot. And what a beautiful catch.
Wow.
That might be the turning point of the game today. Tahir going for an ambitious shot over mid-off and got caught at long off. 52 score.
Tahir played well. He was holding the inning together, and it's gonna be interesting how they chase the remaining runs, because they're 6 wickets down, and their main batsman just got out on a superb catch. Mississauga Ramblers dropped quite a few catches, but they make an important one here. So again, they made the game interesting.
The new batsman Namullah Rajput. Run rate is not an issue, it's the wickets at the moment. And Mississauga Ramblers, they are calling their guy back, picking up quick wickets in very few overs.
Cricket is a game of small margins. So let's see what happens here. They go for a quick single, and then it turned out to be a comfortable single, and that's really all they need, singles. So Ramblers have to figure out a way to stop the singles.
They just heard you and bringing a fielder in now. Short third man is in the circle.
The batsman doesn't really have to take any risk. Just nudge the ball around and make the required runs, but easier said than done.
Absolutely. Oh, it's a clean bowl.
Wow.
Now, Mississauga Ramblers, they have come back with some disciplined bowling. And their fielders back them as well, taking some crucial catches at the crucial time.
You can see the body language of Mississauga Ramblers have changed in the last few overs.
Absolutely, that's what the wicket brings. They all are rejuvenated now. They know they're only 3 wickets away. Runs, they don't matter at the moment. Looking for 1 wicket at a time.
Yeah, they were looking down like maybe 5 or 6 overs ago, and even we were thinking that this game is over, but they have made their inroads and made this game very interesting.
Absolutely. As they say, it's not done till it's done, not over till it's over. Northern Ontario still needs to score 27 runs.
Absolutely, they still have to score those runs. That's the key. A big appeal, and everyone is appealing, but the umpire is telling them to calm down. It is a not out. So we do have neutral umpires here. The Mississauga Ramblers are a little bit disappointed, but well ball. Well played. Down the ground for 1 run. Safe shot. How did that go? Thank you. Oh, Pakistani team t-shirts, yes. $40 a piece. Big appeal for stumps, I guess. But the leg umpire said no. Must have been a really close call because the fielders are still talking about it. Hundred and 20 runs, 7 wickets down, 16 overs gone. The required run rate has crept up a little bit, just over 6 runs. Interesting game. Nice shot over point. 4 runs. Well ball, well, good comeback by the bowler. Bring in his experience here. Up in the air. Good hassle by the fielder, but batsmen still make 1 run. Ramblers have to hold on to catches like this. Down the leg side, crucial runs. And it's going to be a wide as well. So a few extra runs. Nice shot over deep mid wicket. Gone for 4 runs. Up in the air, the fielder's gone behind it, but looks like it's gonna go for 4. Big hitting by Northern Ontario batsmen in this over. They've turned the game around once again. Well balled. Ramblers would be looking to get another wicket here. Beats the batsman, beats the keeper, and the batsman run for 1 run. Very crucial run. Big hit down the wicket. Little bit of misfield, but manages to keep it at 1 run. Saga. Yeah. Nice swing on the leg side. 4 runs. Wrong line to ball at this point in time. So at this point, they only need 3 runs, I think. But again, I want to remind our audience that tune in tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. We are going to be bringing live games to you guys, live scorecard, very interesting games. The pool positions would be decided based on the results tomorrow, so a lot of teams would be fighting very hard. Good comeback by the bowler. Kashyap bhai, can you talk about the pool position?
Interesting stats. Group D, they have done with their 2 games each. Centurions Cricket Club, sorry. They have 2 played, they won 1, and there is a tie for 1 game. I was not aware of a tie against Canadian Seniors Cricket 18. And for Group C, they have played, it's the only team that have played only 1 game each, so they'll be pretty busy tomorrow playing 2 games. Masters over 40 Team B played 1-1-1, and MAC Western Canada, they played 1 game and they lost the game. In Group B, Northern Ontario and Mississauga Ramblers, they were the 2 undefeated teams so far, and they're going against each other. Whoever wins today surely will put them in the quarterfinals for Sunday.
Down the wicket. Safe shot, 1 run. Very crucial run.
To the goal. You can't even dream for a super over because there are no super overs in this tournament. Nicely done.
Swing and a miss. Well ball. A little bit too late for Mississauga Ramblers. They came back a few times, but few loose deliveries here and there, and Northern Ontario cashed in on that. And then they gave away like wides and byes at the very crucial minute, very crucial time. Well played. Beats the fielder at point. 4 runs, and that's the end of the game. Well played, Northern Ontario. A little bit of hard luck for Ramblers. They came back. They fought well, but at the end of the day, it wasn't their day. They leaked some crucial runs at a very crucial time. So. That's probably is the turning point here. So I want to remind our audience that tomorrow we are going to be bringing live games to you guys, and I want to remind all the players of all the teams that at 7 p.m. at Tahir Hall Community Center, which is next to the mosque on Jane Street, only 15 minutes away from here, we have a very special dinner for all the teams and their guests. So please go and enjoy the dinner. Do not miss it. The organizers have put a lot of effort into it. There's going to be some really nice food there. So we invite all the teams and their guests to go and be part of this dinner, where we're going to be recognizing some key players and some key achievements from today. And with that, we are saying good night to you guys, and we will see you tomorrow.